friend read a birth chart the other day, and it was like really like crazy specific. And it wasn't like one of those things where anybody who read it could identify with it. It was like, you like to public speak and make art. And I mean, it's just crazy. So, and also, you know, my family member went through this really awful liver transplant or liver issue thing recently. Oh, it's hydro. Hold on. I want to catch up with you guys with what you were saying. Hydro.
Level 43, Alex. Hi, Allie. Am I lagging?
I was getting ready to get off soon, but I wanted to tell you a few things. We could do a battle if you want while
No, we can just talk. We can just talk.
Oh, good.
We can tell
You know what I was talking about with you? Did you know that I was talking about you today?
No.
Well, first I want to say that I really enjoyed your hydro dip last night. And I could tell that you're kind of being hard on yourself. And I was really happy when you showed the other side of it. And I was really proud of you because you hadn't done it in a minute, you know, and even though you're like super professional, you've been doing it forever. When we take a break, you know, it's hard to go back to it. And it's like you doubt yourself sometimes, right? But we have to make mistakes. Like that's like every strike brings you.
My dad said I was a mistake.
Huh?
My dad said I was a mistake.
Well, listen, your dad went out for milk. He didn't come back.
No, he didn't come on her back, and that's why I'm here.
I understand that the genetics were deformed in the sperm, but just because you're a little deformed does not mean that you're a mistake.
Hey, you guys!
Hydro, stop that right now. Unacceptable. The other thing that I was talking about with you today is I said, you know, I've been around on the app for a long time. One of the things that I regret the most is putting space between Hydro and I, because I know he gets a lot of hell on the app for certain things, but he's always been really good to me, and he always helped me whether he knew he was doing it or not. He always was like a good friend to me, and I chose to like listen to some other people. So
that's a W thing to say. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, I really genuinely mean it. And it was one of those things I didn't really know what to do, and
Who's talking shit, Allie?
I don't even remember at this point. Hey, how's your mom?
She's gonna be okay. She has another surgery coming up next month.
Does she have to go through any other type of
No, she had like an internal bleeding thing situation, so she needs to. They checked her. They need to do another surgery. Yeah.
Were you able to see her during surgery?
No, they didn't allow anyone because I was sick during her surgery too. I couldn't be around her. I couldn't be around her for like 2 weeks after because she couldn't get sick.
I just don't know if you normally see your mom or not. Like, is she in Mexico?
Oh no, she's over here.
Okay, I don't know. I'm coming to you.
Huh?
I'm coming to live in California.
What part of California?
Southern part. I don't want to say exactly.
How southern?
Not that southern, but it's a really big city like New York.
You just literally gave it away. What the fuck?
I know, because you're pressuring me, and I did it.
She's going to Milano City.
But San Diego is so beautiful. I really like San Diego. I don't know how far away San Diego is, but maybe we'll do a collab sometime.
It's 2 hours away.
Oh, that's nothing.
Hey, I need you to talk to somebody, a person who's really going through something right now. Okay. And I'm being sincere. Hold on. Okay. How do you search?
Like,
he actually has cancer.
About your dad. It's gonna be okay.
Can you guys tell Spencer to take us his request off, please, so we can request him Spencer Official, the singer guy?
Oh, Kareem, thank you so much for the
I guess he
sisters.
wants to. I guess he wants to quit the app, and he wants to
Oh,
because he has cancer. He has cancer. And he lives in the Philippines, and I guess his health is declining. So
yeah, I want to talk to him.
it doesn't matter if he's embarrassed, man. I told him you have to be vulnerable, dude. It is what it is. Ain't nobody who gives a fuck what anyone thinks about us. And I'm not even being a dick, but you guys shouldn't care what my opinion about you guys is because it's just mine, you know? Vice versa. But
Is he embarrassed because of how he looks? Or just like the weakness of cancer in general? Or he didn't really expand on it?
I don't know. He's very shelled. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we'll find out right now. We'll find out right now. But this is like one of the times that I'm not like trolling or being toxic. I
appreciate when you tell me.
No, for real. There's times where I become extremely sincere and you know.
I do know. That's why I was saying like it was one of those things where it was, you know, you've always have been good. Like you've included me.
Yeah, of course. I know you've had your fair share of life experiences.
True.
So like, you're like one of the most positive people that I can possibly say.
Really?
I mean, you're kind of toxic, but you are pretty, like, you're very sincere. Hold on.
I'm toxic and then I never shut up.
That's true. You never shut.
I just talked for 4 hours and did nothing. Did no battles. Never asked for taps.
He asked.
Never mentioned it.
He's been asked.
This was like.
Did he see the comment, guys? Do you guys know? His requests are still off right now. Hi, Greenlight. Thank you, Pearl. If you guys don't follow Allie, or if you guys want to send her a heart me, it's appreciated.
Yes, same over there. Hey, Hydro, they said that you hydro dipped your face last night. Is that for real?
Yeah, if somebody sends a line, I have to do it.
What? Wait, what do you hydro dip on? Like, what is it? Is there a print on your face, or is it just the water?
It was fucking Hello Kitty.
You did the Hello Kitty?
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
You were like, who's gonna want Hello Kitty sneakers? In my head, I'm like, half of like everybody that's 11 through 21.
Miss Marissa, and the water's dirty.
Golly, thank you so much. Glam Goth, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Wait, his requests are still off.
It's probably toxic.
Yeah, if I get pink eye, I know what I got it from. Thank you, Sarah.
Well, I don't know. You do a lot of action with those socks under your bed.
I really don't.
That really does give you.
Are there screenshots? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord.
I know. I want to see the screenshots too. Who told me that they took a photo of you? Dustin.
Okay, Allie. Hi, Spencer.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up, Spencer? My name's Allie.
Allie, wait!
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Miss Allie?
Hey, Happy. This is my dog. He likes to bark when other people come on the screen, and then I have to bribe him with treats. I'm really good. So you're in the Philippines? Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, my stepmom's from the Philippines, and my stepsister's from the Philippines. And tell me a little bit about your life. What's going on right now?
I was really happy because I got amazing friends over here, and they just sing a lot. All of the friends that I have on here. Yes.
And you've made a lot of friends on TikTok?
Yeah, I got over 118,000.
That's huge, Spencer. That's amazing.
Thank you.
And are you sick?
No. Why?
Allie, we kind of glide into things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, just because I thought you had some congestion.
No.
Do you know what congestion is? I thought you had a cold.
Oh yeah. I got runny nose. Yes.
What?
Allie!
What do you want
Just
from
a
me?
second to fucking talk. Okay, thank you. Spencer? Guys, by the way, in her chat, I scream at her. It's not. I'm not being serious. It's a joke. Spencer, I heard
Yeah,
that
you're what?
you're thinking about quitting the app.
No, I'm not. Who said it?
Snitches get stitches. You know what I'm saying? We don't rat on nobody over her. Or you're thinking about taking time away from the app or whatever it is.
No.
There's nothing wrong with that. We do need breaks.
I'd love to stay. It's amazing here.
I know it is.
It's only a safe. This is my only safe place here.
Oh, that's a pretty incredible thing to say. TikTok's cool like that, right?
Right.
You
Spencer,
DJ?
No, he's a singer. Do you want to sing for us, Spencer, real quick? You want to show Allie? And maybe Allie cannot talk for more than 3 minutes. Allie. Shit.
All right. Do you want? What do you like, Mister?
I want you to sing your favorite song.
Thank you, Brandy.
I love this one.
You know what's crazy? I've heard him without a microphone, and he sounds just as good.
Oh my gosh, Spencer. Holy frick. Spencer, first of all, when you started singing, like I was like, I'm sorry, what? You have like legit talent. Like wow. Like like this is what you were meant to do with your life, you know? Like this
He's
is
also
like
a good artist, dude. He can draw. Like he can draw. I
really
swear. Yes, he's freaking talented. Danielle, what's up, love? He's talented.
Spencer, this amazing. I mean, like your voice is like it wasn't even real. Like sometimes I have a hard time listening to people who are singing because I'm scared they're gonna mess up. I just like was so comfortable with you singing. Like you have like just the most beautiful voice. Like this is such an amazing way to reach people and connect with people. Guys, please, if you are in here, please go pick up Spencer. I mean,
My
incredible.
friend's asking if I can show it to you. I sketched Mr. Hydro. And
He drew me.
Yes, you better show us.
Allie's an artist too. She's different style of drawing,
Very different style, yeah.
but it's still beautiful.
Thanks. Whoa! Get the frick out! You even got your little
That's what I'm saying,
his
dude.
little scowl smile. Wow!
Hey, sunshine. Joe Blue.
You can tell that that's him so quickly.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who is the middle one?
a friend of mine here.
He sings gospel music too, like really, really, really good.
Spencer, where did you learn all of this?
Oh, YouTube, shit like that, you know. Allie, he drew it by himself.
No, I'm guessing he's self-taught, right?
Yeah, we're being alone.
So am I. I'm self-taught too. I think you are too, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we're all self-taught.
Which is, you know, taking the path that not a lot of people take is courageous.
Can I ask you a question?
Bravery. Yeah,
Have you ever had health issues?
I absolutely have. Well, I was diagnosed with cancer during the pandemic, and so that was pretty intense. It was like really intense. And I also have mental health, you know, stuff that I struggle with. So I go through like depressive episodes. I have really bad anxiety, and with the cancer, I had chemo, radiation, tons of surgeries, like just so much, but I had to do all of it by myself because it was COVID. So like nobody was around, and that's why I started streaming on TikTok. And I was bald. Like like people would come in sometimes and tease me, but that's where I found my community. And honestly,
I'm gonna ask you a question, Allie. How did you you're always happy. You're always like seeing the bright side of shit. Like how and why?
Great question. Well, I do like to remind people it's not always like I think I do have very low points, but I think that I spend a lot of time in gratitude. So I try to always focus on the good things that I have in my life. And then I always try to use my obstacles or the hard things that I've done or that I'm going through in my life to help other people. Because, do you know who Kelly Clarkson is, Spencer?
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up on her show a couple of times, and I remember watching her win American Idol. And there was a woman on there who was somebody that I used to look up to when I was like a teenager. And she got cancer, and she shaved her head and posted it on Instagram. And she was an actress named Shannon. And Shannon gave me the courage to share my story while I was going through cancer with the world. And that's how I got my platform. And that's how and now I'm feeling better. And now I have this incredible community. And now what's really cool is that anybody else who's struggling with cancer or mental health issues will come in and talk about it. And then we talk about it and we support each other and get through each other. I don't know why Hydro is having me talk about this, but that's my story.
Because he's struggling with probably the same thing.
Who?
He doesn't like talking about it. With health. And you don't sit here and say that it's okay to share a story, Spencer.
Yeah, right. But
Do you have some health stuff?
no, I don't. I'm all right. I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay.
Well, if anything, if you ever do in the future, I'm a safe person to talk to, and I've been through a lot on the app. So if you ever need it, but I'm going to encourage you, Spencer, because
Thank
you
you.
have a gift, and there's people that need to believe in themselves. And when we believe in ourselves, we encourage others to pursue their dreams and follow their dreams. And I just want to give you so much credit because a lot of people don't have the courage to share their gift with other people. And that's okay. Not everybody's born to do it. But your voice is going to reach so many. And it reached me today. And I'm so glad that I met you and got to know you. And I really, do you have a big dream? What? Okay, will you share it?
Only one thing to be happy.
Oh, your dream is to be happy. And when do you feel the happiest?
To feel better.
One thing I've learned about happiness is sometimes
Mm-hmm.
when I feel the most happy, it's because I've had to feel the most pain. And struggle helps me appreciate the good times even more. And I would never ask for cancer again, but that was something that changed my life so dramatically, but it allowed me to grow, to appreciate my life, to believe in myself, but most of all, it just helped me feel like I had a purpose and a meaning in my life because I was able to help others who are going through it too. I don't know. That's just part of my story. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful voice and your talent with us.
Spencer, they wanna hear Oceans from you. Listen to this song.
Honored. Okay.
Oceans.
Mm-hmm. They love that song.
Yeah, people. They said every time they hear this music, they feel healed. Whatever they feel. Yeah, they said it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Watch out. You mute your mic. Spencer, I want to tell you something.
No.
Yes, I do. Tomorrow is not promised for any one of us. Allie, me, you, Mike, my kids, my parents, everybody, right? But there's been times where I've been asked to hydro dip urns for kids that passed away, knowing that I have kids. And a lot of times those kids never get a chance to see 2 years old, 3 years old, 4-year-olds, 5-year-old, you know? They never got a chance to live life. The fact that we got to live our lives, no matter what, if it's cut short or not, we got a chance to do it. So no matter what, Spencer, make the fucking best of it, no matter what. Because we're blessed to wake up every single day. If it's good or bad, we're still blessed. And I couldn't imagine burying my kids, but it happened. So just pray every day, bro. I'm gonna check on you every single day. I know you're good. I know you're gonna be good, but you bring a lot of happiness to people.
And Spencer, you know, it's when I got diagnosed, you know, it can get scared. It was really rare when I was diagnosed with cancer, and it was really rare. Like, I've never met anybody else who had this type of cancer. And I decided that the way that I was not going to be scared of death was I was going to live. I wasn't going to focus on being scared of death because I was going to live as much as possible. And now I'm like really scared of cars, but I'm going to drive across the country even though it really scares me, because I don't want fear to rule my life. I don't want to let fear keep me from doing the things that bring me joy. And just like that person, watching her, you know, be open with her struggle allowed me to be open with my struggle and help so many others. And right now in this world, we need art. We need art so much. Like, it's just beauty and art. We need to share it as much as possible. And you have that gift. So please keep sharing your gift, because people will be healed by it, just like they tell you they are.
Thank you. And Miss Ali and Mr. Hydro, I'm really, really sorry because I'm running out of time. I have to go to church at 6 a.m. and it's 5:23, so I need to prepare myself. And thank you. I appreciated both of you, and you guys are amazing. And yeah, I won't forget.
Spencer, I was bald when I started streaming on TikTok, and look how long my hair is.
That's crazy.
You know? So
you look so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. But you know, you're amazing. I'm so glad that I met you. Thank you, Hydro, for introducing us.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for sharing your story.
And you give us hope. You give us hope, Spencer.
Me?
Yes, you.
How come?
Well, you give me hope because you are using, you're having the courage to sing in front of strangers. You are you are doing what brings you joy and what makes you happy and what makes you feel alive. And that reminds me of why I want to be here, why I want to be on Earth, to have joy, to follow my dreams, to do the things that I love. And when I get really sad, I can listen to a song like Oceans. I can remember you and your story, and that helps me keep going.
If I didn't give a shit about you, Spencer, trust me, I'm the type of person that would never be here. I promise you that. Because I'm not that fake ass person. So just know that I do care about you, and you do amazing.
And you're so crazy talented. Like, you are You have soul. So please keep going. Please keep sharing. I cannot wait to see what else you bring to us.
I will like that's what I needed, like courage. So
Oh,
You're not
I had
alone,
it
brother.
today, so
I told you,
I think I'm
Spencer.
happy.
You're not alone, Spencer. There's a lot of people struggling, man. Mentally, with health, with everything, man. And the thing is that, like I said, dude, like you can change one person's life. You did good, but there's a lot of people going through shit. They may not act like it. They may not show it, but I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee it. Every single one of us goes through shit, and some of us handle it better than others. But just keep inspiring, brother, because you do inspire. Trust
you
me. You do.
inspire. You inspire. And the world needs hope. We need beauty. We need art. We need you. I'm so happy that you're on TikTok. I am
Thank
so
you.
excited for you. You're amazing, Spencer. Hydro is too, but you're amazing.
Thank you. So, Mr. Hydro and Miss Ali, I really have to go and take care of both of you. And
You
sorry for
too.
taking your live streaming.
We
love you, Spencer. Bye, buddy.
love you, Spencer. Bye.
Take care.
Thank you for sharing with us.
Told you. He's very humble. That's the thing. He feels like people might hate him because he says his story, you know? I've known him for a while now. I found him randomly battling people when I heard him sing, and I was like, yo, and then we just connected. He's a good kid. I think like 6 months ago, his house flooded because of the typhoon in the Philippines. We bought his medicine for him once, like 2 months supply, like just things that we can do that are easy, you know?
That's amazing.
He's a good kid.
How did you learn he was sick?
Because he talked about it and somebody told me, and then I asked him. We bought his medicines, whatever. But the point is that like a lot of people think that I'm toxic and I'm an asshole, and I have but sincerely, like me, like when I'm screaming and talking shit, that's entertainment. That's like my banter, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to like being human, I very much am. You know?
I do know. That's why I regret, because when I looked at it at the end of the day, I was just like, I just know your heart. I see your heart, you know?
A lot of people don't give a shit. They just care to battle and make money and get the fuck off, dude. But like for people to take time and just be human for fucking once, it's rare on this app.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it can be life-changing. You know, there's like I quit drinking a long time ago, and it was fucking hard when I quit, but I'll tell people so that when they come in, I can encourage them to like keep doing it. Or people who are going through chemo. We just had somebody who ended their chemo. Or if somebody just lost someone, we'll do like a name celebration, you know? Like there's ways where you don't have to feel alone, especially for people who are homebound or don't have family, you know, or have mental health struggles and don't leave the house. Like this TikTok, you know, people like you and TikTok can be a source of positive and good. And I believe that. I really believe that live streaming can be a great resource for good.
The first time we ever did something like really good like that was when I started the app, I don't know, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. There was a lady in our chat who her baby was in the hospital his whole life because he had a large brain. And we did a battle. And that's the reason why I started tattooing my legs, is because I said for any person who supported a uni or a line or whatever it was back then, I would tattoo their name. And we were able to raise like $3,200 for that family. And I gave the whole proceeds I gave to that family. And that changed their life, dude. And I was like, yo, like little small things. For us, it's simple, right? We just sit here and we get blessed. We straight get fucking blessed. But to them, it was like literally fucking life. To that, I got like 36 names tattooed on my leg that day. And
wow.
I was like, fuck it. If people are willing to spend that much money to help somebody, I might as well put them because as a special moment. And then I kept on doing it after. That was just more toxic me. But yeah, dude, like there's just
Well, Hydro, the first time I met you, we talked about how I had brothers who had cerebral palsy, and we just, you kind of told me a little bit about what you do, and I think that you aren't flashy about it, and that's something that I respect, about you.
I don't like posting that kind of shit because people talk like you're doing it for attention. Even though, like, I rather when we do it live, at least people here see it. But I don't need I personally never posted all that stuff because you get more negative sometimes from people that hate it, that you're trying to do something decent,
Yeah. And there are people who do scam, there are real people like that out there. And I think that's why you can do it and you can inspire others to do it, but you can do it with humility. Like
do everything live so they see it,
Yeah, yeah.
And
so I think you do it. Thank you so much for asking me to do that. That was really, I felt bad because I didn't realize that we didn't, that it wasn't open, out in the open, but
no, I mean, I remember your story. You told me about it, and I was like, well, you'd be perfect because you've been through some shit, and sometimes it's easier for a person to hear when another person's been through similar, that it's easier for them to find that common ground. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, like for real. Like when I saw Shannon Doherty, I mean, she was like the only person that I saw who had gone through breast cancer, and I had a Barbie doll as a kid. And then
I can't tell you what he's going. I can't be like, yo, I can relate. I can't. You can. So it's easier for you to tell him how you got through it and how you see life now, because I can't. I really can't.
The other thing that has been interesting is after cancer was harder for me a little bit, because when I had cancer, it was like nobody's going to make fun of me for whatever I do. It's like there's going to be a kindness that they're going to offer me. So it gave me a little bit of freedom just to be me, and it allowed me to really step into who I was, fully, in a way that I hadn't completely been able to do it before. And I'm just so grateful for that experience, even though it was hard as hell. I'm just really grateful. And sometimes I get scared because it's like once you have an experience like that, you start worrying about every headache or every pain.
My mom, and I'm like, fuck, I don't even want her to do shit. I don't want her to pick anything up. I'm like,
yeah, you get it.
Because I'm like, ugh, I don't want, I'm like fucking freaking out, even though she needs to live her life, dude, and I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's, if she's gonna be good or not, like, I want her to live exactly the way she fucking wants to, because our time is temporary here, and there's no one that should be able to stop us from doing what the fuck we feel is right.
I know. That's why I'm making this drive, because I was like, I don't want to. I want to stay comfortable, and I want to but I have I never go out and see people. I never do anything just because I'm scared. I started getting so scared, and I'm like, this is not how I'm gonna live. I want to live fully. And you were right. You hit the nail on the head when you said we don't know when our time is. But if you focus on living, it's true. If you focus on living instead of dying, you stop worrying about it. Because you're living the life that you want.
Yeah, there's people that in my past, even from this app, that their time is limited, but they're very positive, about life.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful thing, man. We're over here worrying about the dumbest shit, and that's why when I tell people not to get so fucking involved with people on this app or creators or the fake shit, because at the end of the day, dude, it changes within night and day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys may think whatever you do, don't buy a fucking friend. That's all I'm saying. If you guys fuck with somebody because you love them, not because you think they're going to be your friend or because they're going to give you that extra attention. If they give you attention, fuck it. But there's a lot of weirdness on this app. And I feel like it's been getting, that's why I stick to very few and I go back to having fun. And
same. There's a lot of nuance too.
We did this whole time. We didn't do a single battle, and it's just, we don't need to. We can just be fucking chilling and being human and actually just enjoy the fucking moment without, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you're, Hydra. This is what I'm just, I don't know. I just think that community is important, especially right now. And a lot of people don't have a place to get that. And, I talking about how like I feel like I haven't been a good streamer today because I just haven't been focused on anything. And but I have had so much fun just getting to know people, you know, and just being with them, like just being present with them. And I think that the people who, you know, you and I have been around a minute, and like the people who are really authentically themselves in just the way that they treat people, you know, kindness, it lasts, you know, it's lasting. And
I mean,
those
yeah,
are the people that I want to be around, you know.
kindness goes a long way, but drama sells, and that's like the crazy shit. You know?
I know,
People,
and sometimes I'm like, oh, should I just like, you know, start being toxic or start caring about this? And I don't know, I can't be that way even if I tried. I don't think I could. And sometimes it can be disheartening, but then I just stay focused on the good and the gratitude and the fact that there's 81 people right now that may need to hear something that we talked about, or that are encouraging me to keep live streaming.
yeah, man, it's just fuck. You know, we do what we do, and just have fun. Just step away from from everything, and just That's why I started hydro dipping again, because
I know.
I wanted to go back to what I started doing. So
I'm so glad you requested me, because I really wanted to tell you. Like last night, when I was hanging out, and I just had so much fun watching you. I loved watching the tape. I loved watching the dip. I loved seeing it. And it was so cool. Like and I loved the fact that even though you paused, quitting, you know, stopping is not the same as quitting. Stopping is just pausing and then you start again. But sometimes it can be, for me too, for painting, it can be.
I've heard people say, "Oh, I used to love when you used to dip. I used to watch you all the time." And I'm like, "Well, they stopped watching because I stopped dipping." And I'm like, you know what? That's why they were here, is because they enjoyed that shit. It was different. So I'm like, fuck it, we're going back to that, you know?
I love it. Yeah, I do love it. And it doesn't have to be all the time, but you know, there's something in you that, you know, there's a reason why you do it. And your name's Hydro.
I mean, I enjoy it. It's fun. It's just sometimes I'm tired or whatever, you know? And it's just, everything is mental. Everything is fucking mental, you know? Yeah. But yeah, we'll be back. All right, Ali, you get off and do your thing.
I'm going to, Hydro. That was amazing. Thank you so much. We love you guys. Be sure to pick them up if you haven't. And I'll see you soon. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Bye. Wow. It was so good. Hi, Janelle. Janelle, you will. You will get there. And if you need courage, tell me and I can help you with it. See you later, Allie. Gonna sleep now. Oh, Ejim, have a beautiful night. Love you, darling. Yes. Oh, look who it is. It's Amanda. Michael, are you still in here? Thank you so much for your encouragement. Italia, thank you for your heart me. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Sidro. Oh, Diane, I'm sorry I missed you, Diane. Hi, Diane. Emmy, Forever Fergie, John Norris, Janelle, Elizabeth, Dino, Tanya, Xander. Grateful. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute, Grateful. It's good to see you. Aww. That really helped me today. That was, I needed that too. Hi, Poppy. Everything is great. But it's almost 6 o'clock and I haven't eaten any food. What a good boy. Look who's been so patient and good over here. Who's been so patient and good? Who has? My baby? My sweet Babin's been so patient? Look at how patient you weren't even barking. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Babins. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, Wise One. Janelle, his name is Happy. Isn't it? Hi, kisses? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Guys, it's so crazy. I started out this stream crying because I felt like I was stupid on TikTok. I felt like I was annoying. Hi, Ezzy for Frezzy. I was starting because I was like, oh my gosh, I was like embarrassed because I was like in other people's chat. And I was like, oh, you're talking too much. And then we came full circle. And I really love that. And you know, you guys, the reason why I like end my consistency a lot of the time is because I go into like a depressive episode or I'm having like a PTSD trigger or something. And so I don't want to like come on the app because I know I'm not like the positive, smiley, cheerful person that you're looking forward to seeing. And I don't want to come on the app if I'm crying because then people think that it's like a manipulation to get gifts or something. So I tend to just mess up my consistency when my mental health takes a dive. But you all, when I've talked to you about this, have encouraged me to come on anyway and to use the community to lift me up. And that's what happened today. You guys really lifted me up. Thank you, Camedy. Camedy, I appreciate you. Don't ever feel like you have to do that. I appreciate it very much, but I want you to know you're here. I appreciate you. When I'm flipping through TikTok, you're like a breath of fresh air. Oh, Wise One. Thank you. Why do you think so, Wise One? Is there one thing in particular that you think that for? Because I want to keep doing that. Oh, Snareness is here. Hi, Snareness. Michael, I love when you use the emotes. Thanks for using the emotes. Get him one of those realistic bunnies. Oh my gosh, Vertex. He used to have like I called it Buddy, but it was like this little thing that jumps around. He's actually had a few of them. I need to buy him a new one because that one went away. That one hit he destroyed it. Oh my gosh, Lion Bee. Oh my gosh, Adrian, thank you all so much. Yeah, I was like, so what I've been trying to do is get on when I have my morning coffee in the mornings. Like I'll feed Happy, I'll read a little bit of like uplifting literature, and then I get on live stream. And that's kind of been my like new thing recently. But for some reason today, I guess because it was Saturday, I like went into other people's live streams instead. because some people I hadn't seen in a long time and I just wanted to like hang out. But then I just felt stupid. I just felt like I like said the wrong things in the chat, or that I was like being annoying. And then I just felt stupid, like just dumb. And then I got on live and I was like, I didn't, feel like exerting, I didn't feel like, I just want to just chill, like really chill with you guys. And you all really took me out of it. And then also other streamers took me out of it too. So it's kind of cool how it like all circled back and ended up it all circled back. And hi UFO. I often think about, I never give up on live streaming, because even though sometimes I think, I look at screens too much and it like hurts my eyes, or sometimes it keeps me from like calling back my friends or returning messages. I can't give up on it because it's just too powerful of a tool of helping people. You're just so genuine and naturally yourself. Wise One, thank you so much for seeing that. I really appreciate you seeing that and feeling it. And sometimes I get mad at myself because I feel like because I'm too much myself, I'm not like, getting to the stupid 20% that I'm trying to get to or whatever. But then I have people like you come in and I remember, oh no, that's the whole reason I have a following anyway. is because of who I am. So I say this all the time. Like, I feel so tremendously lucky. Like, you guys give me so many compliments. Like, you're so kind to me and like give me so many wonderful, compliments that like some people go years without receiving. And I just never, ever, ever take it for granted. Like, every time it's like reading it for the first time, because I'm very hard on myself, and what it does is it tells me not to give up on this and not to stop doing it, because I just feel like, even though sometimes I spend a lot of hours doing it and, I could be doing other things that might get me a little bit more ahead in life, I just can't, because there's just something in my heart that says, no, this is a tool unlike any other tool. Like, you can help people in real time. Janelle, I'm in New York and I'm getting ready to go to California. Oh, Dad Master! Oh my gosh, Dad, I love that. It is better, Michael. Thank you. It already is. It's so much better. Although I am wondering who won the Arkansas St. John game. Hoping it's St. John. Simbi! Tyrone! I did put on chapstick, but I'm gonna put on more. Tyrone, I would love if whenever you came to visit, you told me to put this on. Sometimes I need reminding to feed myself and to drink water and to rest, and you guys do that. It's because I'm not drinking enough water. That's why they're dry. I'm very self-conscious of it. As you can tell. I was just kept looking at it and I was like, I need some chapstick. Adrian says, have you had your daily walk? That's how I have the space to self-reflect on gratitude. Adrian, I freaking love that. And I didn't do my normal walk actually today. We did a little bit of a run. Well, we did a little training, dog training. But I try to start the day and end the day with writing out my gratitude. But that's a very good idea. And walking gratitude walks, for me, I used to live in Brooklyn, and whenever I'd walk to the coffee shop, I'd just list off things that I'm grateful for. I do this a lot when I'm driving too, or I sing it, because it's endless. Unicorn Carrie says, I love that you keep me going. I'm extremely ill. Oh my gosh, Carrie, for real? Oh, you're in Washington State? Oh, I love that, Janelle. I've only been to Washington once. JRB, thank you. I went to Seattle and it was a really fun trip. But man, I really can't wait to visit the Washington and Oregon area because it looks so beautiful. And we also got to talk to Jay. And we got to talk to Mason. And we got to talk to Clutch. Adrian says, you're such a caring person. You'd work well with educating kids or caring at a hospital. Thank you so much, Adrian. You know, I did, it's funny. This is actually interesting. I was a hospice volunteer. Do you know what that is? So I went through these, it's a really intense training process. This is actually a really funny story. I mean, not funny, but it's just an interesting story because you said that. So I went through these like months of training to be a hospice volunteer. And there's different types of volunteers, but basically you either go into like a nursing home or a hospital or somebody's home, and you're there to give, the family, some time to get stuff done. You're there to give some company to the person who's ill. You're just there as a support system. It's not medical at all. It's just emotional support for the most part. But the woman that I had for the first time was really, really hard for me. We didn't speak the same language. They didn't really tell me much about her. And so I would but her room was so depressing. And she would just say in Spanish the word for pain. She would just say that over and over and over and over again. And so when I would go, I would just draw these, color these flowers, and then I would start cutting them out and putting them on her wall. And then one day I showed up and she wasn't there. I was like, what? And it's so crazy. I was dating somebody at the time and they were so mad that I was doing this. They're like, this is not where you should be putting your energy. And they might have been right. But it was a great experience. Anyway, she had been moved and nobody had told me. And I guess I felt after that, because it was before I had cancer, I felt like I just have a lot of energy. And so then that's kind of what steered me towards doing my kids' YouTube show. And I did and then when I when lockdown happened in New York before I got cancer, I started teaching kids online art. And thanks, Red Rizzle. I started teaching kids art online and also like hosting birthday parties. And honestly, that was one of the most fulfilling times in my whole life, was doing that. I even had a little boy in Brazil that I would teach. And then I got sick, and I kept doing it all until I couldn't do it anymore because the chemo was just like, and because I was alone in my apartment, so it's like, you know, because it was COVID, and so I had help. People raised a wonderful amount of money for me on GoFundMe. And I had a lot of, you know, I had my family, of course. They lived in another state, but it, you know, no, I didn't have anyone like in the apartment with me ever, or going to any of these appointments with me. Like nobody ever went to an appointment with me. But it also was weirdly one of the like most, I really liked going to the hospital because I would get dressed up, and, you know, the waiting room was so depressing. So I would just come in and try to be like sunny, and I'd bring little gifts for all the nurses, and I realized that one reason I liked it there was because they took care of me. You know, they brought me blankets and sandwiches. And the hospital that I got well in, 70% of their clientele are immigrants and in poverty. And some of those patients couldn't even afford $2 for their medicine. Some of those patients were homeless and they had to use the hospital's address. And when I got better, I want to make money because I want to be able to help that floor of the hospital have a better bathroom. And I want to help the kids in Brooklyn who got all their art classes taken away to have art class again. Like, those are the things that motivate me. Because the bathroom on the oncology unit, on the oncology floor, was like falling apart. And when you're so sick and you have to go to chemo, and you're just walking into this broken, horrible bathroom, and then you go to, you just walk 2 blocks down the street and you have Memorial Sloan Kettering, and they have TVs on the wall, they have lounge chairs, they have like views of the river, and you really see the difference, you know, between the financial difference, you know. And there was this woman, and she was very wealthy, and when she had breast cancer, she saw all these women, and so she started a fund, like a fellowship, with her money, so that people who didn't have money when they got breast cancer would have somebody to go that could help them go through it. And I really liked that. There's a lot of people in the world who are elderly, who don't have family, or whose family, you know, has rejected them for some reason, or who are far away from their family, or who have to be in a hospital all the time or home all the time. And then afterwards, I started working with this company called Rip Rap, and it was really cool. This company paid me to go. This company paid me to go teach kids in their home who had art, who wanted to learn art. So I became friends with this one girl, and she was so cool. And she had cancer, but she never got to go to high school and like have normal high school activities or art class. And some of the hardest things I've ever done in my whole life was having to tell those kids that I couldn't teach them anymore, and was not teaching her anymore. It was really hard for me to do that. But at the time, I just had to take care of myself. Janelle, the hospice is certainly not. It's a very, yeah, I'm so grateful for the people that do it. What do you like to do, Janelle? Hi, Red Rizzle. Thank you for joining the team, Red Rizzle. Hi, Dave Thompson. I am not a teacher. Well, I do teach. I have in the past been a teacher. I'm not currently teaching. But I do like teaching. Happy birthday, Lemulia. A lot of people don't have health care. It's so sad. Adrian. Or Adriano. It's really sad. It's crazy, actually. Guys, I haven't been checked in 3 years. I haven't been checked in 2 years. Wow, I haven't seen that name in a long time. I don't have any money to go get checked. But I make too much to qualify for any health assistance. And look at me. I have like 4 jobs. So if somebody like me, for all I know, I could have cancer right now. I don't think that way. One MRI costs $18,000. And I had to have 5, I think. And that's just the MRI. It's like a very small part of the whole process. I had a mammogram recently, and I couldn't afford the mammogram. And it's difficult because it's like my dream's coming true. You know, I'm able to make art and make a living from it. But then I don't get to go to the doctor. It's weird. You can say your name. Hi, Bree. Wait, is that my Bree? My Bree? Pulled over driving? You got pulled over? Camby? Hi, Greg. What is your favorite type of art to teach? Oh my gosh, you did, Janelle? That's so cool, Janelle. Janelle, are you looking for a way to get involved? Is that what, are you interested in? Is that something you want to do? Wait, is this Brie? Is this like Brie? Like Sponges Brie? Or a different Brie? The system is backwards, Janelle. Absolutely it is. Greg says, sometimes it's best not knowing. You know, Greg, that's something that I really learned. Like, being sick, actually, that, like, after I got healed, like, I can remember, okay, for example, there was this, my friend's mom got lung cancer, and then they healed her, and she kept smoking, and so she got it again. And when I heard that story, I was like, that's crazy. Like, how could anybody not do that, you know? Well, I can't say it on here, but sometimes I smoke a medical medicine, you know, and it's just like, oh, I'm like, and I shouldn't do it, but it just helps sometimes. And so it's like makes, or like, there would be people who would never go to the hospital because they didn't want to learn their status. And that was something I didn't understand either. And that's not the reason I'm not going to the hospital, but I also think that I understand now why people don't do that, you know? So it gives you a lot more compassion and empathy for things that you might not have understood before. Or at least it did for me. Hi, Luminox. How's Norway? I'm supposed to do MRIs and pay $20 and pay 20%. Oh no, Janelle. Luminox, Love Club is the name of our community. Hi, Toto. Welcome back. Janelle, you have to get an MRI soon? Camity, thank you for the bracelet. You don't have to send anything. I have gummies and I drink after the big C. You have one life. Live it. Oh, interesting. Mud Dot. Yeah, I started gummies again when I got sick because they were the only thing that like helped take my nausea away. And then, and now it just helps me like relax sometimes, a lot of the time. I didn't start drinking just because my life like, yeah, I don't, I had a long love affair with alcohol, and we're not the best of, you know, we're not the most compatible. So I'll leave that in the cabinet. But yes, also it's like living your life, you know, like now I understand like why people are sad when they like can't do the thing that they love to do anymore. Yeah, RSO is incredible, right? My ears? Thanks, Daniel. Hi, Diane. Of course you can ask something. Also, Diane, I'm sorry I missed when you were in earlier. I missed you. So thank you so much for your heart me and just for coming in. Sometimes when I'm like have another person on the screen, I have to get better at like remembering to like check the chat because sometimes I'll miss people. And then when I always like to catch up on the chat I don't like anyone to ever feel like they're ignored. Not that they do, but that's just really important to me. If you're still in here. Oh, you are? Okay, good. Washington legal. It's all over. New York too, and California. But oddly enough, what's really strange, so the RSO that I have is like a tincture. The first RSO I had was like a syringe. What kind is yours? Are you in remission or in treatments? Oh, thanks, Diane. Oh, Diane, you can always ask anything like that. It's really nice of you to ask first, but I'm really open book. So what we call it is it's called no evidence of disease, NED, and that means I should do like a little story. I guess I haven't done like an updated story of cancer in a while. I should do like a little this live streaming history, but that'd be fun to kind of like see the clips. So it took them about 9 months to find my tumor in my breast. So I found the lump in my breast when New York was in lockdown during COVID. The restaurant that I worked at closed. I started teaching kids art online. I started working on my kids' show. And then I found the lump. And they could not figure out what it was. I had so many tests. For 9 months, I had tests done. I even had a surgery. And they took a lot of tissue out. And even on my test results, it said bizarre. And so after they took the tissue out, they found what's called in situ, which are cancer cells that are basically just like, the way that I visualize it is like a pool party. Like imagine if you're having a pool party for yourself and you're just like hanging out in an inner tube in the pool, right? And you're just like enjoying it. That's kind of like what in situ means. It just means it's like stage 0 cancer. It's just like hanging out, not doing anything. But if you get bored and all of a sudden you want to start inviting friends, like if that cancer cell all of a sudden sees somebody, next door and wants to invite them to the party, and then that person invites another person to the party, then all of a sudden the pool's filled with floaties and it's gone from in situ to like cancer. So after they did the first surgery, they found this type of cancer in me. It was called ductal carcinoma in situ, which is pretty common. And so they put me on medicine called tamoxifen that I had to take every day for 10 years. But what happened is that within a month, the lump had grown back and I was in tremendous pain. And so I went back to the doctor and I was like, just going to be like, oh, whatever, I'll just deal with the pain. And I'll never forget when the doctor came in and said, there's a reason you're having this pain. And he said, there's one thing that we don't ignore in the medical field, and that's when things grow very fast. And so we did another biopsy, which at that point was like my 7th biopsy. And remember, I was on anti-cancer medicine. And I was nannying at the time for a lovely family I really cared about a lot, was very close to. And I was making the boy lunch. I was in the kitchen. I was making the boy lunch, and I noticed that I got a notification on my phone that I had a new test result. So I looked at it, and it said, invasive carcinoma with medullary features. And of course, I didn't know what those words meant. So I Googled it, and that's how I found out I had cancer. And so I was like, fuck, I gotta go. I'm like holding this plate of food. So I go give it to him. I go back into the kitchen, and I'm just like, crying, but like not wanting to cry because I don't want him to know that something's going on. And it wasn't even like I thought about it and cried. It just like sort of happened, which is the same way that it happened when my mom told me she had cancer. And I called my doctor, and my doctor, the mom came home. The mom came home, and I told her. And she goes, okay, well, what are we going to do? Or let's figure out what we're going to do. And we walked to the school to pick up the other boy. And I called my doctor, and my doctor was very apologetic and said, you know, with technology nowadays, it's always ideal when we tell you, but I'm sorry you had to find out this way. And she explained to me that it is a triple negative cancer. And what that means is that breast cancer is usually made up of progesterone, estrogen, or HER2, which is a protein. So if you have any of these, they can target those things, and there's more options for treatment. But mine didn't have any of those things, which is why the anti-cancer medicine didn't work. And so there's just less treatment. So Diane, this is a very long way to answer your question. But what we did was we immediately, they gave me a treatment plan, and I went and got a port put in. And funny story about the port, I ate a blueberry muffin on accident because they told me that I could eat. Because, you know, a lot of time you have to fast before surgeries. And so I showed up and I told them, and they're like, we can do it Wednesday, but you start chemo Wednesday. And I said, well, let's just do the surgery and I won't go under. So I was awake. And then I started chemo, and I got really lucky. I did 16 rounds of chemo. I got really lucky because the chemo killed my tumor. And since you're in here, I'll go ahead and finish the story. But basically, the way that it works is that, you know, when you break a glass, like if you drop a glass, you pick up the big pieces first, and then you go with like a wet paper towel or something and get all the like shards. So chemo kills all the big pieces of glass. Radiation targets all those little shreds. So after the chemo, I went on my last chemo, and I flew to LA to be on the Kelly Clarkson show. And I flew home. And I'll never forget, I was the last one off the plane. I hadn't gotten, we hadn't done the test to know if I still had cancer or not. But I could feel it, and physically feel it shrinking. And the whole chemo process was crazy too, which is another story for another time. But I'll never forget being on that plane. It was like the weakest I've ever felt. Like, I just felt like I was dying. And I was standing in line for the taxi, and this guy comes up to me, and he's like, hey, you can just pay me cash. And I fucking did it. I paid the dude cash to take me home, and I got terrified. I was like, what am I doing? I was like so delusional out of pain. I mean, luckily I got home safe. But most of my horror stories have to do with the drivers of cars during cancer. Okay, now I'm going to catch up on your comments. But my final radiation was in February of 2022. I started streaming on TikTok like right after the Kelly Clarkson show. So I was still bald and starting radiation. Now I'm going to catch up with you guys. Oh my gosh, Mud Dot, colorectals. Are you better now? They're saying a lot of people are getting colorectal. I had a friend who had it, and apparently they think maybe it has to do with cell phones in pockets. I don't know how much truth there is to that. But Mud Dot, thank you so much for telling me that. I love that you told me that. You're inspirational. You helped me deal with the mental and physical scarring. Oh my gosh. Wow, really? Guys, it's so cool. You never know when you're helping someone. Okay, Sam says, I have to get a bone marrow biopsy Monday. Ooh, Sam, are you scared? I would be. Janelle says, Dr. Google is scary. Absolutely. You're right. The craziest thing, well, let me just catch up. Gabby, thank you for the rose. Hi, Raphael. Hola, Mampusur. Oh, Diane says, okay, I'm an ultrasound tech. Oh, specialized in this area. Oh, Diane, actually, you know, it's interesting, if you're still in here, my ultrasound technician was one of the most important people to me. Hi, King Nut. Because New York State has over 1,200 images of my breasts. And this woman had been an ultrasound tech she was 70. She had been doing it for 50 years. And after I got better, I started having a lot of pain again, and I was really scared. And I started having these really weird symptoms, and I started getting, it was just like horrible because it was like everything was happening again. And I went to the doctor, and I got her as an ultrasound, and she did not see anything. And honestly, I just trusted her. I trusted her. And the radiologist, you know, didn't see anything either. But I honestly trusted the tech more because we just had built this bond. But that's actually why I had to stop wearing bras. Usually. I have one on right now, which I should have taken off hours ago. Because that was actually what is called breast edema. And that's what causes my issues. Big Kev, hi. But also I had to have... I had a crazy stuff happen. One of my biopsies had 9 people in the room. I have a soft spot for ultrasound techs. Thank you for doing what you do. Hi, Czechoslovakia. Ooh, what makes you say, why do you have the name Kentucky if you're from Czechoslovakia? Johnny John says, have a nice day, Allie. Hope you're fine today. Courage for your day. Thank you. You have strength, says Mud Dot. Paul says, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, is anybody even listening to this? I'm just going on and on. But I honestly haven't talked about it in a really long time. And I realized that I think I just, have 3 years. I do still need to go get checked out, of course. But that's a pretty big deal. Why were you on Kelly Clarkson? I must need to watch all your videos. Chanel, are you still in here? I'd love to tell you. You're a strong woman. Keep on, Allie. We love you. Aw, Big Bob, thank you. Hi, Tiffany. Michael, did you listen to them? Oh, hi, Michael. Yeah, we have a lot of cancer survivors in here. Aw, Tiffany, it's nice to see you, honey. I'll tell you guys a funny story. Oh my gosh, Diane, that's a huge deal. That's a really big deal because my mom, that's a really big deal, Diane, because my mom actually had a lump, like had a lot of pain under her arm. And every time she asked the doctor when she went to get her mammogram, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's a lot of pain. And finally, a new doctor said, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do an ultrasound. And her cancer was basically like a playing card. So that's why the mammogram wasn't picking up on it. And she was almost stage 4. Very close to stage 4. So that is an incredible thing that you do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have so much respect for sonogram and just like how it works, because I've done it so many times. Oh, thank you, Big Bob. Camity, Camity, you're still in here? Oh my gosh, Camity, go make lunch. Also, good night, honey. Boris, I have so many teeth, right? I got teeth for days. Michael, I don't know if you may have told me that in the very beginning, but I don't know if I remember that you lost your right lung. Do you notice a huge difference in your breathing? Oh, okay, good. You're still in here, Janelle. Yeah, so when I did radiation, it was like December. And I get scared of cars. I don't like driving in I was in like a lot of bad car accidents when I was younger. And so I get nervous riding in cars with drivers that I'm not like used to, and I get nervous on like really fast, when people go really fast and stuff. And there was this program that would pick me up from my Brooklyn apartment and then drive me to radiation, and then somebody would pick me up after radiation, but I'd always have to wait like an hour or 2 hours and drive me back home. That was actually the worst part of my whole experience. Because it was really scary sometimes, because also the drivers sometimes did crazy stuff. Like drive me around nowhere near my home and just talking to me, or reaching back and touching my knee. One man talked to me forever about his fiance and sexual and STIs. It's so crazy. It's like, I just want to go up home and nap. Anyway, Kelly Clarkson. So during the radiation, I have the video posted, but I just would make a new outfit out of because I'm an artist, and I just like to do fun things. So I just would take a picture. The hospital gown was really confusing. I couldn't figure out how to put it on. So the first day I just like made a funny little costume, or made a funny little shirt or whatever. And then I just kept doing it because it was like making everybody laugh and stuff. And then by the end of it, I had, 33, and I just put it into a video and explained what it was. And it went viral. And then the producers on Kelly Clarkson reached out to me. And do you want me to ruin the surprise and tell you what happened, or do you want to watch it? Hi, Shadow Moon. Aw, Shadow Moon, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh, Michael, I love that. Okay, Blake. Blake, thank you for telling me, first of all. How do you feel? How are you feeling about it? How's your dad? Have they diagnosed him or anything? Also, Michael, that is amazing. 6 years cancer-free is amazing, especially when you lose a lung. That's a huge deal. Janelle says, I would not like the odd drivers. Janelle, it was... I mean, it was harassment. A lot of it was harassment. One guy, I got really scared because it wasn't like Uber where they can figure out where you are. One guy I got really scared. We were in like some really weird neighborhood. I mean, finally I just got the courage to be like, are you ever going to take me home? But when you're sick, you're very vulnerable, and people know you're sick. Hi, J Rocker. Okay. Okay, Blake. He's gonna be. He's in good hands. Sometimes I have to encourage my sister to go into the hospital, but I know that that's probably scary. It would be scary for me. So just know that I'm thinking of you and your dad. You've been through a lot lately. Okay, so the surprise on the Kelly Clarkson show. Oh my gosh, you guys, that's not the viral post. I totally forgot what went my first viral post. It wasn't Radiation Runway. Oh my gosh, how did I forget this? This is so crazy. I don't even have a video about this part. So, so when you have cancer or when you have chemo, you have to get your blood checked the day before you have chemo. So, because they have to make sure that your body can handle the poison. And the way that chemo works, in case you don't know, is basically it just kills anything that's fast growing. So it kills all your fast growing cells, which is what a tumor is. It's cancer is, spreading the rapidly growing cells. So the reason why you lose your hair is because your hair is a rapidly growing cell. It replenishes, it rejuvenates. Your eyebrows, your eyelashes. People get mouth sores. Your stomach, your fingernails, anything that's fast growing in your body is also going to die because the chemo doesn't know the difference, So you get your blood checked, then the next day you do chemo. And afterwards, for 5 days afterwards, this was also one of my most least favorite parts of cancer. I had to give myself these shots in my abdomen, and the shots had to be refrigerated, and they basically just boosted my immune system, and they had to be delivered from a special CVS. Hi, Tony. Thank you. So one day I see this guy, I see a UPS driver, and I'm like, oh, I think those are my meds. I was so scared they're not going to come. And he goes, yeah, I thought I'd walk them up to you. And I said, thank you so much, because I have chemo, or I'm in chemo right now, and it's just, I'm on the 3rd floor, and so it's, it's a lot to just go get the mail sometimes. And he goes, no way. He goes, I'm a cancer survivor. I said, what? Hi, Jack. Thank you. He said, I'm a cancer survivor. And I said, no way. And he said, yeah, I survived it twice. And I was like, what? And he was young. He was like my age. And his name was Al. And so I took a picture of him. And on a whim, I just wrote, it's so funny because I wrote FedEx, Felipe. As I just wrote into this, it's called Good News Movement. Hi, Becky. It's called Good News Movement, and it's an Instagram account that publishes good news. So I just sent in the picture and said, and told the story about how he delivered all of my boxes to my 3rd floor from that point on. And we became friends. And that post went viral. And that's what Kelly Clarkson saw. And so they invited Al and I both to Hollywood to do a segment called Good Neighbor. And so, and that's when I got to meet Shannon Doherty, which was really a big deal for me. I was really happy to do that. And so we went on the show, and Al and I met at the airport and took the plane and got to go to the awesome hotel and stuff. And so during the show, they said, well, we have a surprise for you. And guys, out walks my mom. And I hadn't seen my mom in 2.5 years. I didn't see my mom all through cancer. And then they showed me a video of my sister. And my sister had gotten married, but I couldn't go because it was COVID and because of cancer. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Then they brought her and her new husband out. And guys, it was so crazy. It was the first people that they flew out during COVID. I couldn't believe it. I bawled. It was a very, very popular episode. Because I got to hang out with my family. And my family got to meet Al. And we were all in Hollywood together. I couldn't believe it. And we got gifted a vacation. So then they called me back the next year to see how I was doing. And my hair was growing back. And they said, well, we have a surprise for you. I said, what? And they brought out my surgeon who had flown from New York. And they gave me $5,000. They said that I was the most, I've been on the show, my segment's been on the show more than any other segment. Because it's always in their best of and their when they do recaps and stuff. They said we had 5. And the producer said anytime that he goes anywhere, people always ask about the girl with cancer and her UPS friend. Yeah, they're really good. You could probably just type in cancer Kelly Clarkson and it'll pop up. I'm wearing a pink dress. Me too. I should have probably asked my neighbors for more help. I didn't really ask for much help during cancer. I asked one person to pick me up after one surgery because you have to. But everything else was on my own. oh man, I can just remember just being too tired to even like get a glass of water, and wishing like my little robot vacuum or my dog could get it. All I ever wanted to eat was Caesar salads or bread and butter. But growing out my hair was pretty fun when it started to grow back. People used to call me Gollum all the time. But yeah, the nurses were pretty amazing. I started sobbing when I walked into my last chemo appointment, and I thought that it was the second to last one. I thought my last one was the next week. And they told me it was my last one, and I started bawling. And then my doctor, my oncologist, said that he was moving to another hospital, and I started bawling. Because you become very close with, and then during Christmas I had to get radiation, and they're not supposed to get gifts for the patients, but all the radiation techs got me a gift. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, it was pretty awesome, Janelle. It's fun, so then I got better, and I saved up money, and I decided to get out of New York City for a little while and breathe some fresh air. Oh, also during this, I was being stalked by my landlords. It was horrible. It was a whole nother my landlords, I lived in a rent-stabilized building, and they wanted me out. And so they saw that I was sick. It's horrible. It messed me up really bad. But then after cancer, I went through some crazy stuff. The house next to me caught on fire, and we had to escape in the middle of the night, and one of my favorite neighbors died in it. And I just didn't want to look out that window anymore. I missed her. I was also assaulted and choked unconscious. So, even though I wanted to fight my landlords, I started getting really paranoid that they were going to kill me. I know it sounds crazy. I know that sounds like really crazy, but sometimes, like anytime I'm like, oh, I should have stayed in Brooklyn. My rent was so cheap. I had the cutest apartment. My therapist said, your landlord gave me trauma. What they put me through. And what was crazy is when I moved out here, I have the coolest landlords, the nicest landlords. But my nervous system, it's called CPTSD. It's called complex PTSD. And it's just basically when you have like a lot of traumas. And so what would happen is anytime somebody came around the house, I would just shut down. And my system would just shut down. So I think moving to the country these last 2 years has been very healing. But now I'm ready for the next stage of my healing. And I think that needs to be around people to some degree. Oh, good, Janelle. Yeah, they're on YouTube. I think in my Instagram bio I have the links. Thanks for asking about that, Janelle. This was a kind of a nice chat. I haven't talked about this in a long time. But it's good to talk about it because you know what? When other people talk about it, just like Hydra was saying, it makes you not feel so alone. And you can teach each other coping mechanisms or healing mechanisms. Whoever's tapping, thank you guys so much. I just thought, I'm like, oh my gosh, am I just like talking to myself? Hi, Trev. Oh my gosh, Janelle. Hi, New Zealand. Hoggers, thanks for the shamrock. I've never even changed my gift goal. I really struggle with this part of the job. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mick. Hold on, let me catch up on you guys real quick. Oh, J Rocker, thank you for the donut. You're so sweet. Yeah, it's a really good story. And so actually the producer reached out to me a couple of times. They've reached out to me since the second episode wanting to do like an update. And I felt so bad because I was so depressed. I just never called them back. But then recently, what was really crazy is that you know, up until then, I had worked in the hospitality industry my whole life. So for 20 years, I was a waiter, you know, like a server. And I loved that job, but I knew I couldn't really do, you know, I wanted to be an artist, you know, I wanted to do something creative and paint or entertain. And my friend sent me a picture of this company because he saw a painting on the wall at work and there was a little plaque next to it. And so he sent me the company, and it was this art company that basically like represents artists who are sick or have disabilities. And so I sent them an email and I was like, hey, I think we would be a good match. Or I filled out the application online. And after I filled out the application, it said, we are not accepting new artists. And I was like, no. And then I emailed them and I was like, hey, I know you're not accepting new artists, but I just feel like we'd be a really good match. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then a couple weeks went by and I got this phone call or an email. And last year, I made most of my income through selling art through them. And that wouldn't have ever happened without cancer. I might have never started streaming without cancer and met all of you. Hi, Jeff. Thank you. You know, and also I was able to educate everybody about it because, you know, I took everybody along on the journey. But the only thing that's kind of hard is that you make friends and then you have to watch your friends not, you know, sometimes not make it. That's hard. Hi, Tombone. JVC, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I'm delayed? Sorry, y'all. Am I still delayed? I didn't see that. You're clearly here for a reason. You have been through a lot. It doesn't sound crazy. Oh, Janelle, thank you so much for listening. Oh, thanks, Shorty. I appreciate that. Well, Janelle, that's why I'm moving to California, because like the drive is terrifying to me and it's a really big move and stuff and it's a lot of risk. But and I never wanted to move to California because of the earthquakes and fires. But then I was like, well, if all these people are staying there, I understand though, because like that's why I didn't like look too much into Florida or that area, because they get hurricanes pretty bad. I get that. I get it. I understand. Oh, thanks, Blake. Thank you. I've gone through a lot. I've survived a lot. I have a lot of superstitious thinking and I'm trying to get out of it. Because in my head, hi, Axel. Because in my head, it's like I've survived a lot of things when I was young too, and a lot of car accidents, flood, really bad flood, rescued by a helicopter, like all sorts of crazy stuff. And so what happens is you just start to expect that stuff to happen because you're used to it happening, and then you want to be in a safe place and you want to feel safe and comfortable. And so I have this whole huge, big, beautiful house and this whole big, beautiful studio. But a lot of the time I just sit in this one little area, all tucked in, with the windows all drawn. Because I got scared to leave my house because of my crazy landlords. I say crazy. I don't usually like to use that term, but what they put me through was they got into a physical altercation with the person who was helping me move the day that I moved. So anyway, I am really nervous about the drive, but I'm just going to trust that I'm here and I'm going to keep being here. And if not, I've done a lot of awesome, cool things in life and lived a really full life and feel tremendously grateful for even having any of the opportunities that I've been given. But some of the worst things in my life led to the best things in my life. Mick, are you going through cancer? Janelle says, yes, you need a third. Oh, wait, what is the third of? I gotta remember. I'm usually a lot better at keeping up with the chat. I think I just wanted to tell that story. Also, don't like ever calling you guys the chat, but I guess it's just the term we use. Oh, a third episode is probably what you mean. Yeah, so I actually emailed them. I apologize to the producer on Instagram. He's great. And then pitched them the company that I work with because they're really cool. And then I told them, like, if this is not a route that you want to go. But then in my head, I'm like, oh, quit while you're ahead, Allie. Don't let them get sick of you. Whoa, Fairy Bread, I haven't seen you in so long. It's so nice to see you. Hi, Freddie. Oh, Freddie, how are you? How are your kids? How are you? Molly is back again. Molly, it makes me so happy that you want to hang out here. Hi, Isaac. Guys, you're doing so good at sending your heart me's in, and I'm not even reminding you. Thank you so much for remembering to do that. Blake says, I definitely wouldn't have met you. That's absolutely true, Blake. Janelle says, Washington is depressing. Rainy, but is beautiful. Yeah. Sometimes I wondered if like the atmosphere there would cause more depression. I've always wondered what it would be like to live somewhere where it's like sunny most of the time, because that's where I get my energy. So we'll find out. I think it would probably be easiest for you to stay on the West Coast, Janelle. Do you have like family that's keeping you, like, do you have things that are keeping you in Washington? What is the last thing you have created? Art pieces, doodles. Actually, Janelle, last Sunday I painted like a really big painting in my studio. It was really fun. I should post maybe like a clip of that. So it's not finished, but it's in another building on this property. My teen daughter has challenged me to recreate pages from TikTok coloring books. Oh, interesting. I like that. What do you mean by recreate? Aw, Camity, you're so sweet. Hold on, let me catch up real quick. Isaac. Corey. Hi, Allie. It's nice to see you again today. I hope you have an awesome day. Corey, I hope you have an awesome day too. Thank you so much. Who would want to be anywhere else? Aw, J-Rocker. That's crazy. J-Rocker, I need to open your message and write down those names, because I haven't really felt safe to go on there recently. I think we talked about it a little bit. Hi, Isaac Val. I am. Isaac, I have been on live streaming all day long. Like 6 hours. How are you, Isaac? Fairy bread? What the frick is wrong with the lady who's trying to sue you? And what? She wants $568,000. Yeah, I hope you win, Freddie. That's crazy stuff. Goodness, you must be stressed out. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to put that on you if you're not. Can we get married, Trizzle? Well, you have not gone on a date, so probably not. I know, Dad, I haven't gotten food yet. Order DoorDash or something. Okay, let's... You're right. My other phone is downstairs. I was gonna order... Janelle, you're being sued too? Y'all, that sounds awful. That sounds really stressful. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. Even if you know you're going to win, it's just a pain in the butt. All right, I guess I should go get my other phone. You You guys want to do should we hang out with Emmy, or should I get off? I feel bad because like every time Emmy's wanting to battle today, I'm like either not in the mood or tired or getting ready to get off. Hi, Vex. Vex, I was just getting ready to get off. I should have just told Emmy. But maybe I'll just come find her. Oh, let's get her back in. Oh, a lot of friends are on. Hi, Emmy.
I'm sorry I've been harassing you all day long.
You have not. No, girl. I just was in a really weird mood earlier. I was like sobbing on live and stuff, and I just didn't want to do battles, you know? And so I was planning on just finding you later, and then it just turned into like an all-day stream. I've been on 6 hours, and then we just had like a really intense, really good. It's all come back, and it's been good. I was just getting ready to get off and get some food, but let's talk.
We don't even have to do a battle. I've been harassing you all day because we need comments.
I was getting ready to say, I told people to go and give you comments when I didn't battle you. So just so you know.
You are awesome. I appreciate you.
I genuinely did. You can ask, I don't know if it's Corey or Alex, but guys, Emmy is in a contest and she needs people to comment in her chat. So we like to help people out. So if you want to help her out, this would be a wonderful way to do it. If you want to do something nice today, this would be a great way to do it. You can tell her your favorite ice cream.
Janelle, thank you so much for coming over.
You can tell her,
how are you, Kevin?
Thanks, Final. You can tell her what you had for dinner or what you're going to have for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask her a question about herself. Ooh, chocolate.
Thank you for coming over. I appreciate you.
How many do you need today?
Oh. Every day we need 300. I was on for like 2.5 hours. I couldn't do 6 hours straight today, so I had to break it up. But we are at 186 to 300. It doesn't seem like, oh, you can get there. It's like, no.
I wish I knew how many comments I had. Is there a way to see that when you're not in the contest?
No, I don't think so. Maybe after. Thank you, Dad Master.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let me look at this scaled live.
Hi, little monster. Blake, how are you? How are you?
Content engagement. No, I have been so not focused on like I really wanted to get to my league today.
Yeah.
My C20, because I'm in C1 and I'm in 80%. I wanted to get to 20%, but I just haven't like battled or done or even like mentioned gift goals or anything. And I'm just like, whatever.
You haven't done any battles today?
Yeah, I did. I did one with Clutch. Did we do any others?
Dad Master told me to hydrate. He said it would be funny.
I love you, Dad Master. Right.
I was going to say, he wants to keep her hydrated. She's been on for a long time.
Run one?
Yeah.
Just for fun?
Yeah, for sure.
Mama Ochi! Oh my gosh, Mama Ochi. Mama Ochi. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you for all those freaking donuts. Holy freaking moly, Mama Ochi.
I rock it.
I have been meaning to send you a thank you for last week. So just know that is on my mind because I'm just I'm like really grateful. You were really kind to me last week, and I just want you to know that you've been on my mind, and I've been meaning to do that.
Oh, you need to eat too, Allie. Did you eat today?
All I've had is one piece of toast with butter.
You need to eat.
I know. I'm gonna.
Do you have an air fryer?
I don't. I mean, I'm moving. Did I tell you?
No.
I'm moving to the West Coast. I'm like leaving the East Coast. I know it's
Really? What? Wait, we haven't even met.
we haven't even collabed. Well, if I don't like it, I'll be back here. Don't worry. I don't have an air fryer. You know, I don't have an air fryer. I have a convection oven, which is a little similar, but not completely.
I suggest an air fryer because it's very quick to make things when you're on your live. Like you can throw a piece of chicken in there and put a little chicken sandwich together and you're good to go.
I love that because that is something that I struggle with is feeding myself.
Yeah.
At my new place, though, there's orange trees and avocado trees and pomegranate trees and passion fruit trees and lemon trees. So that'll be fun because I can just go pick an avocado.
Final wants to know what's your good wisdom for today?
Oh my gosh, we have had all wisdom all day long. Who asked that?
Final.
Oh, final. Okay. My good wisdom for the day. We've had a lot today. I just went through my whole cancer journey. I'm going to say a few things. Mama Chi, thank you so freaking much, you queen. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Happy gets happy.
Oh, his little lips are stuck. I love it when that happens.
Happy.
When their little lips get stuck.
Oh, he's so cute.
He is cute. So final.
What are you guys doing? Emmy's little monster. Oh, listen. Wait a second. So, Alex was Emmy's little Marty, right? Because of Laura and her Marty, and we thought it was funny. And Emmy's little Marty. Laura's always in the podium. She's got Marty. He throws.
Wait, you mean like Laura?
Laura? She's in like the podium all the time.
Oh, thank you so freaking much.
Let's go.
You're so kind. Oh, we have a battle, guys. We got a battle happening.
Get so happy.
I was just trying to think if which Laura it was, but keep going.
So you, when we battled last time, you called him Emmy's little monster. So now he is Emmy's little monster, and he changed his name, and that's what we call Alex now.
Yes, that's the nickname that I gave him the nickname. And I was like really confused. I love knowing that story now. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Little monster fits so much better. We love
it. My gosh.
We appreciate you for that.
Well, you know, I can do banter with the best of them when I'm ready. We had like a nice moment with Hydro today and this Filipino singer, and he was incredible. Like he gave me goosebumps. He was such a good.
Oh wow, I love that.
Yeah, that was really fun. Okay, my wisdom for the day. One of the things that I said was some of the hardest and the biggest struggles that I've gone through in life have given me some of the most rewarding things in my life. I will say that I feel like I'm really grateful that I never took shortcuts and that I just have always just been myself. I don't know that I could do it any other way, but because I think in the long run, you know, staying true to who you are, and your values and like the way that you feel is really going to take you further than jumping on like, you know, the bandwagon or trends or something that you think is just going to make you money.
Yeah.
What else?
To make you happy.
Yes. And yeah, joy's important. Guys, thank you all so freaking.
Let's go.
Happy St. Mama OG.
Mama
OG. I was not expecting that at all. Thank you. Guys, we have not beat Emmy in a freaking minute. Yeah. Talk about the player better than the coach.
You got us. You got us.
Mama OG, thank you so freaking much. Guys, please MVP Mama OG. We love her. That was amazing. You got a boosting glove. J Rocker,
We were talking about it. Emmy's little monster.
FGR. He who laughs last. Droopy. Dallas, Texas. Just another Mike. Peter. I am that girl, Rihanna. Oh, I like these new names in here. And J Rocker.
Hi, Hollow.
Thank you all so freaking much. Thank you, Mama. So much. Seriously. That was so kind of you.
Let's see how many comments we got.
If anybody's new in the chat and wants to go give Emmy comments, it would be really helpful for her because Emmy, I'm not allowed to hang. Oh, let me finish that thought first. She needs comments, so you can go give her a compliment. You can go say I'm your monster. You can go put an emoji. Any of that would help her. She needs about 200 more. 130 more.
110 actually. We have 191 because of you right now.
I was going further.
Oh, okay.
Just with it, no. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like I don't see you on. Like I always, because I always look for my pals.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I will make it a point if I see you on to come comment.
Thank you, Mama OG. Thank you for coming over here and good game. Good game. Thank you for the follow.
Alex says he's the only monster.
Yeah.
Well, I made you and I can destroy you, Alex. Ooh, that was a rough one for me. I couldn't even finish it, Alex. Oh, thank you so much, Mama. I was like,
we appreciate Mama coming over here.
Too intense, really sharp. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. That was a fun win.
That was.
What else? Anything else going on?
Not much. Just pushing this competition. Trying.
Where are you? Are you what?
We're number.
Is it the pot of live gold?
It's the live icon, the TikTok live icon. And we're number 3 and we're 4,350 away from number 2. And we just need to get those comments to get 5,000 points. So we'll go back up to number 2. So we've kind of been going between number 2 to like 4.
That's a big deal though.
Yeah. So we're pushing. That's why I'm like,
who's number 1?
What is her name?
It's the Allie and Emmy show.
And Geraldine are in front of me.
And who's below you?
Steffi and the Wolf Pack and Popcorn J.
Popcorn J?
Yeah.
Is it? Maybe it's a live creator thing. That's why I can't see it. I don't know. I've had a couple of people mention their agencies to me recently.
Are you no longer in the program?
No. So I emailed the person. She never emailed me back. And then months passed. I was still in the program. Months passed. And then one day I just got a notification in my inbox that said, you no longer qualify for the, but it was kind of a relief in some way because it was right after I took my break, like my 3-month break.
Yeah.
Because it was like golden handcuffs, it just like had a whole, like I couldn't, because I never wanted to lose that. And I'm still sad that I lost it.
Yeah.
But,
just the comment, your first comment, Mama OG, helps. And then the Dream Team gifts gives us 50 points, towards that. The Dream Team hands. Thank you for asking.
Oh my gosh, Michael, I love it. He goes, isn't she the Wolf Pack? She's rebranded and we support her rebrand.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you. But good memory, Michael. We appreciate your memory. Michael, did you write her a note? Did you write her a comment?
Awesome. Thank you for that. 50 points. We appreciate you.
Oh, good. Have you found anyone fun new that you're battling recently?
Yeah, I mean, I've actually been not going through like my list and just going with the suggested people. And anybody that's like kind of like on our same level with followers, and I look at their leagues and I'm like, okay, like I go for all like live pros, like, ooh, let's battle them. Like I just want to meet people, oh, Mama OG, thank you so much. Thank you. You are awesome coming over here doing that. Let's freaking go. You are awesome.
Wait, does it have to be all different people, the comments?
It has to be, 300 different people.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's hard. I mean, my team is crazy. I mean, they're tagging everybody that comes in, saying hi. That Mama OG is going crazy right now with those dream teams. Thank you.
Oh, she's a wonderful. She's I met her through Airwolf. Thank you so freaking much. I'm so guys, you have done so well at sending in your heartbeats today. So there was light, and now it's getting darker, so I'm like by the window. That's why I look weird. But thank you guys so much for remembering your heartbeats.
Thank you for the heartbeat,
thank you for the goat,
Michael. Thank you
Michael.
for all your support. So much appreciated.
Mama OGs, I found this community I really like. I've been hanging out in gaming lives. Yes, thank you so much. And I just love the chats. Like I don't even always watch the game, but his name's Mason. I met him through Hydro, and it's just a really positive, fun chat, just really encouraging and uplifting. But he is just a really nice creator. Like he's like really just energetic and positive, and our vibe. And so it's nice because she came to visit me, which was so sweet, and so I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. So the OG crew, I really liked getting to know them. It's been fun to meet some new people,
Yeah, it is positive people too.
Yeah, definitely positive people. Yeah,
positive fun. That's what it's about.
I agree. Would you ever go for Live Pro?
I mean, I would if it would be possible. Like I think maybe like in the future, building the team and stuff like that. But we could. I think we could. We rock.
Yeah,
we rock.
Just how much, how dedicated you are to it. You could definitely go far. Are you in A's?
Usually, like right now, I'm in B2 because I took 2 months off. So we went all the way down to like what I think it was like D I think it was D.
How did that work? Did you just tell her that you were taking time off, or did they were okay with you not making your quota?
You have to get 500 coins within 3 months. So as long as it's like you
500?
500.
Oh, okay.
Coins. Yeah, 500,000 coins within the 3-month period.
Got it.
So as long as you kind of keep it with that, I think it's okay. Yeah. Oh, 500,000. 500,000. Yeah. 500,000.
So you hustled the month either before or after.
Yeah. And so it equaled out like the month before and the week after. So it worked out.
Was it helpful?
Like they went down, like it went down to like 170 something. So I was like, oh no, I was getting nervous. I was like, I gotta get back on, but yes, it was very helpful. Like I rebranded and I just, like I said, I kind of just lost myself a little bit and I put a lot of effort into the wolf pack and lost myself. It was like,
I know, but all these people are still with you.
Oh, of course. There's the ones that stuck here with me and have supported me for all the ups and downs.
Were people just not nice to you?
Yeah.
Oh, like you just there was drama within like other people battling.
Yeah, and also within our family, like a lot of stuff like off of TikTok, like how everybody gets close,
Yeah. It's, man, I mean, it can, I don't know if you know Hydro, but I apologized to Hydro today because, I kind of like had to put some separation between me and him because at the time, a lot of these people just kept telling me that he was toxic, and even though he hadn't done anything to me, they didn't like that I was like sharing the screen with him.
Yeah.
And honestly, that was just not a nice thing to do because I didn't know what to do at the time, and I was really trying to protect our space,
Mm-hmm.
But the truth was that Hydro always was kind to me and good to me, and so it's just like all that nuanced stuff of TikTok that people don't see behind the scenes,
Yeah. There's a lot of things that nobody sees.
Yeah, and like just trying to like keep people happy but staying true to yourself while also hitting your goals, and it's not. I always people who think live streaming is easy.
I know, and they're like, "Don't you have a job?" And you just sit here like, "Listen, you press it. See how easy it is."
I've got energy that it takes.
Mental breakdowns.
I know. I have done 12,000 diamonds in 6 hours, Emmy. I just I just didn't want to hustle. Like, I didn't care about it today.
Yeah.
You know, there's just days where I just want to like vibe.
You go with your mood. You go with what you feel.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's important to follow that when you can.
Yeah.
So anyway, that kind of gave me like a little bit of relief and now I've been going live every morning for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not like I'm so worried about losing the manager, the live program. Now it's like when I'm live, it's because I just really want to be live, you know?
You don't have to concentrate on the coins and keeping track of that. And
yeah, exactly. And but who knows? Maybe it'll happen again. I'm sure I could probably get back in it.
Of course.
Or join an agency.
You're an amazing streamer. You are. Everybody loves you.
Thanks, girl. I feel like I should be so much better than I am, but that's not true. Actually, I had a great stream today. I felt like it was really inspiring both ways and really fun. And it was like just hanging out, you know? Yeah. So sometimes that's what you need. You just need a friend.
Absolutely. And
all right, I hope you get your
You're a great friend, and we love you so much. And your hair looks beautiful, by the way. It's getting so long.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, I mean, I definitely need a haircut. Like, it's like got dead ends and stuff, but I appreciate it. I was telling somebody today, I was like, I started streaming bald, and so you can tell how long. Like, this is how I can tell how long I've been streaming.
Now, how many years is that?
3.
Wow.
So it was. Radiation was the end of 2021. So I started in 2021. I know, that's why
fast. Like, how does mine not grow that fast? I cut mine like 6 years ago, 5-6 years, like up to here.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if I use like this, during and after chemo, I used this like hair oil that my friend made called Loving Culture. It was so good. I wonder if it was that stimulated it.
Well, it looks beautiful and very healthy.
Thank you, Emmy. And you look great too, as always. And we love you.
Go eat.
Emmy's team. Yeah, I'm going to. I need to, or else I'm going to like.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. I hope you get it tonight.
I'll come and
leave a comment.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming over and commented. I love you guys so much. Love Club. And don't forget to give Allie her heart me.
Yeah, you guys did, and I'm so grateful. Thank you all so much. Okay, we'll see you soon, Emmy.
All right, bye. Bye-bye, Love Club. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Aw, final. Thank you, honey. Yeah, 10,000 coins. So, like, I don't like to really talk about money with you guys because I don't know. But like, for example, like, you know, today I've streamed 6 hours and I made almost $50. But I wouldn't have made that without Mason and Mama OG. They were really generous. I mean, everybody's generous, you know, you do what you can. And I always say that everybody has a role here, but that's why sometimes I struggle, because it's like, I know that I could have been doing other things, making money, but I just wanted to like vibe, you know, and hang out with you. And, but I struggle sometimes because I don't focus on that part when I should be, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll just make the money the other ways. Diamonds. So basically, yeah, your coins turn into diamonds and then you cash those diamonds out. Swear on my life, nobody said 10K coins. Oh, I have lots of jobs, Luca. What are you talking about? What's your job? What kind of job do you have? I don't know. I'm just like, I just don't like anybody to have to pay me for my attention, but because I know what it's like. And I also know it can get addictive, you know, and so I just don't want to encourage that behavior. But hi, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Woo! Woo! Wolfie and Tasia back to back, and Brian. Guys, I'm never gonna get off here if awesome people just keep coming into my live stream. I'm never gonna eat because all my friends come and visit. Happy Olsen. Happy-go-lucky Olsen. He knows he can get treats if he does this. Yeah. Hey, you did behave very well upstairs. I will say that. You were very, very patient and kind. Good boy. Blackstone, thank you for remembering to send your heart. I'm sorry if I saw your comment late in that battle. Cornbread! Why is everybody coming in all of a sudden? Were you guys in Emmy's live? I wouldn't have cared. I'm just teasing you. Cornbread, thank you so much. Wolfie! Wolf, have you been streaming? I haven't seen you stream. Maybe you go on late at night. Also, I just realized I'm going. You'll get a message from me soon. You haven't? Oh, that's fun. That's good though. That means that you're present with them. I know you work really hard too, or work a lot. Thanks for coming to visit me. Today was a really fun stream. It was like, I was crying in the beginning because I don't know, I was emotional. And then it just all turned around, and then it's been really inspiring and helpful. And guys, I have a really boring background right now, but that's okay, whatever. Well, it'll change. Guys, this is Wolf. I'm gonna pin him. He doesn't. I don't have the why is it not letting me do it? He knows a lot about TikTok. There's some people that have been around a minute and know the game very well, know the streams very well. Wolf, are you in LC doing your thing? Mama, what would you do then? Then you'd just be OG. There'd be no mama before it. Mama Ochi, what age are your kids? Justin T said, it's been months since I've been on TikTok and your hair has grown so much. Ah, Justin, we were just talking about it. So I was bald when I started TikTok, and I haven't cut my hair since then. And so we're trying to figure out the timeline, and it was I think it was the end of 2021. So it does need a little cut just for, like to get the dead ends off, but thanks for noticing. I appreciate you noticing. Excuse me, sir. Oh my gosh, Mama OG. That is one, y'all, to the parents in this live, I give you a lot of, hi Cornbread, thank you. I give you a lot of respect. So much respect, because to me, like, being a parent is extremely difficult. Being a good parent is even like more difficult. And I love kids. You know, I nannied for a long time, and I have my kids' YouTube show, and I'm a big fan of kids. I think they're awesome. But whew, that is a lot of work, and like you just always have somebody, you know, needing something and tugging on you. Wow, mama. Okay, so let me look at this real quick. So between 9 and 26. Oh, Shiza, that's like 17 years? Michael, I love that you care about my eating habits. I know I need to eat. I'll finally get off and everything will be closed. They don't really have DoorDash around here. So it's like, I definitely miss that part of the city. Oh, Blake, you're a middle child? You're a middle child? Sometimes my voice gets very high. You know what's funny, Dad? Should we do another one with Jay? Maybe I'll find him in a second. I just have not been accepting them, but I should probably. I don't know. We'll give it a second. The funny thing is that the pizza place around here is actually pretty good pizza. They only deliver if you have cash. And I don't think I have enough cash. But I can go pick it up. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I feel like I need to eat something like hearty though, because did I have dinner last night? I had a key lime bar. Oh yeah, I had some vegetables. I had some roasted vegetables and some rice. It was good. Tasia, you're still in here. Hey, no thank you. Absolutely not. No bark. Oh, you just know you're so cute, don't you? All done. All done. All done, babe. I know you probably want to play, maybe. Tasia. So, Tasia, I'm moving to the West Coast. And I made that decision. It was a very hard decision for me to make. But I had an opportunity come up. A really cool house that just kind of had everything I was looking for. That is like 3-minute walk from one of my closest friends. And I really loved like living out in the middle of nowhere by myself. But it's also, I don't think it's good for my health. I think that I move more, I eat better, my brain works better when I'm like talking to people. Because like there's times where I don't leave the house for like a week, you know. I mean, I'll leave I'll like go outside and go to the studio and stuff. But so the hardest part for me has been leaving the East Coast, because I'm such a New York, you know, I'm so loyal to New York. Happy, what is that? No. No. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry. Abby's gonna get pizza tonight. Sir, do you have cash? Do you have cash for this pizza? Pause up, mister. Oh, goodness. So anyway, but I'm really excited to stream in California, because I think I'll just be happier, because I get blue in the winter and I get a little bit more idle. And so I don't think it'll give me more energy. But most of all, it's just I just needed to challenge myself, and I'm really scared about the trip across the country. But we're gonna do it, and maybe I'll probably take you guys with me, not while I'm driving, but just through the trip. But Tasia, I figure like if I don't like it, I love New York, so yeah, I would move back to the city, just not yet. I'm just very curious to see what my life is like when there's sunshine so often. Well, actually, even more than the sunshine is just a little bit of warmness, because I just don't like I like seasons, but I'm just ready to try some more warm weather. Thanks for asking that question, though. Yes, Dad Master, me, yes, so you get it. Yeah, the seasonal depression is like, and a lot of it is just because I'm too cold to do anything. Like, it was like -6 here. Happy's water was frozen one time. Oh, I love that, Blake. Absolutely. You did, Dad? Michael, I have thought about NOLA before because I really like New Orleans. But, and I know that California has its own natural disaster issues, but I kind of feel like I've ignored Happy a little bit today. Ooh, Nashville, Tennessee in the house. Love it. I actually love the Smoky Mountains. I love Tennessee. It's beautiful. I was looking at, so the places I was looking was Chattanooga, Savannah, and LA. And, or move closer to family. Savannah, I could get more for my money, but I only have one friend there. And I have lots of friends in California. So I just thought, you guys are like my social network, but sometimes it's just healthy to like go out to dinner with someone and like have like an in-person conversation. Oh, let me catch up real quick. Oh my gosh, Digital Defo. Oh, Tasia. Oh, we had a lovely woman earlier in here. Am I a wine drinker? Mama OG says. So, Mama OG, great question. Sorry, it hid your comment. I don't know if you're still in here, hopefully. I studied wine for like 20 years, especially Italian wine, and loved it. But I've been sober for 13 years because I just loved it too much. And I tried all the things. I tried having a glass only at dinner. I was like, how does anyone only have one glass of wine? Like, what? That is no fun. So after a long love affair with the vino, it was crazy. After I got sober I worked in a wine bar every Saturday night and bartended for like 8 years. But right when I got sober, I did that. Dad Master, you're so sweet, Dad Master. New York will definitely always be a part of me. All the cool kids live on the West Coast. Oh, did you happen to remember the name of the singer dude from earlier? Oh, hi, Camity. The one that was singing in our live stream? I remember his name was Spencer. I picked him up. Cornbread! Where did you take us, Cornbread? Where was that? Is that a new one? Cornbread, you're so sweet. Guys, Cornbread found me on Instagram, but has like been in my live streams, almost every live stream probably for 3 years. And you know what's crazy? I have never told anybody on Instagram I live stream over here. Like, it's like social media 101. Hello. It's like I'm scared of growth. Maybe I'm scared of success. Cornbread, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, and Albert's here. Guys, sorry I missed these. Albert. Dad Master, I had a chicken parm last weekend. It was really good. There's one nearby that I could order. I'll order something like that. I like to treat myself to a nice meal on the weekends for one of my meals. So sometimes I'll go to brunch on Saturday by myself. I like doing things by myself, but also it's fine. There's a server there that I really like. She's sweet. And of course we didn't do that today, so I'll have dinner. Cornbread, that was so sweet. Okay, let me catch up real quick. Hi, Nelson. Good to see you. Mr. Mixer 8, you can get a shout out. But Mr. Mixer 8, just so you know, your comment was on, I should have brought my water down. It's like, must be my medicine. I'm like, or am I talking? How do I talk so much? This is why I burn so many calories. I'm gonna go get some water. Guys, I have not asked you to tap one time, so I just want you to know that this 70K is all the Taptastics, and that's why you're called that, because you're freaking amazing. And I love you and adore you, and I'm grateful for you. And sorry about my messy room. You guys, like, most of my lives are probably going to be packing now. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed of my dry lips. Okay. So funny. I don't get that embarrassed that much. But most of the time when I don't go live because I know people are going to scream at me for my outfit or because I feel like I don't look great. Okay, let's catch up real quick. Alfonso, thank you. Come to Louisiana. Oh my gosh. Mama OG, if I come to Louisiana, we're having some shrimp and grits. Some jambalaya. Rice and gravy, I've never heard that. Trinity Alps. Savannah is beautiful, Dad Master. In 2020, at the beginning of 2020, I went there by myself. Just because I was like writing. I just wanted to get away and write, and had always been curious about that town, and I loved it. I was also like nursing a breakup. Lane Applin, can't wait for the leaves to come back. I agree. Camity, I definitely plan on traveling up the coast if I can. Blake. No kidding. No kidding about well, that's why it's like, that's probably why the person was like, I don't need to go to London again. Who was it? Jay. Dad Master asked what my favorite food is. I usually say cinnamon rolls or garlic bread. I think like my favorite food is just like fresh baked bread with butter on it. Any vehicle with where I can have butter. But for real, My favorite food. I really like roasted vegetables, like root vegetables. I like fish, all types of seafood for the most part. I don't eat beef a lot, but like right now I'm kind of looking at myself and like, I think I probably could use some red meat because I just need the iron. Because sometimes if I feel like I'm anemic, I'll eat a burger or a steak. I love rustic Italian. I love Indian food. Indian food's really hard for me. It's like I just want to keep eating it usually. What else? Oh, I love Mediterranean food, like Lebanese food. Oh, I love Lebanese food. I guess I like a lot of different foods. Sushi. Camity, I think it's going to be really fun. I have a lot of friends who live like Humboldt. You guys, we made it to top 20%. I don't know if we'll keep it, but I hope we keep it. Cornbread, you took us over. You took us over, Cornbread. Thank you so freaking much. I didn't think I was going to make this today. I can't even believe we made it, honestly. I just wasn't expecting that at all. Let me take a look. I always do it too late. It's like it doesn't... Hold on one second. Okay. Ooh, we got a leak shield. All right. Wait, why are we in C? 4 more fragments to reach C1, but aren't we in C1? Oh, maybe to stay in C1? Maybe that's what they mean. Sorry, I'm just like talking TikTok. Okay. Oh, Mr. Mixer 8. I didn't see you. You can definitely get a shout out. Hi, Allie. Hi, Nelson. Malbec is a good one, Blake. Argentinian? Oh my gosh, I'm going to start to lose my wine knowledge. Mama, OG, I used to like travel around the country and host, hi Duke. I used to travel around the country and host pharmaceutical dinner parties. I didn't work for the pharmaceutical companies. I worked for a third party. I was like just there to make sure they were following protocol. And there was a really cool restaurant in San Diego that I remember. Oh my God, I remember that trip. That was a crazy trip. Actually, that trip was so crazy. When I got to San Diego, my room wasn't ready at the hotel. And this woman brought me over a whole bottle of wine. It was like 11 in the morning. That's funny that you say that. That's what I remember about San Diego. It was a cool restaurant. Oh, Camity, congratulations. That's a big deal. Oh my gosh, you guys, sorry. I didn't realize you guys were talking so much. What do I do to kill boredom? Or what did I do to kill boredom? I don't really ever get bored because like I like to daydream. So, but probably back then, maybe. I can't really think of a time when I've been bored. Or maybe I'm bored and I don't know it. Hi, David Samwright. Teskey Brothers. Oh my gosh, so Mama OG, you probably don't remember much of it. I'm glad you had a good time, though. San Diego's got such amazing weather, too. Blake says most pubs open at 10 a.m. here. Sarah Joy, thanks for the follow. Weird is blocking normal comments. I know, Blake. I saw that too. Will you explain how the tiering works so I can help? I mean, I barely know how it works. Yes, I can explain it. So, basically, up here, you're going to see leagues. League C1, top 20%. So the best, like the top league of streamers is A1. And then you have A2, A3, B1, B2, B3. Oh, the days when I used to be so easily an A. I was dumb with my life. I mean, it wasn't dumb, but I really should have done things differently. Well, no, that's not true. I don't like to live in regret. But okay, so every day you have to get like a certain amount of diamond. It gives you goals, and you have to reach those goals. Like you have to get a certain amount of diamonds to get these fragments, and then you like move up in the leagues. It's not like a huge deal, like, you know, if you're ultra competitive or motivated by diamonds heavily, or I mean, sometimes I just miss it because a lot of my friends don't battle me now, or I guess they're still friends, but just some people I used to really like to battle, you know, because they only battle other people in A1. That's the biggest reason. And then league shields are like basically these, you won't lose the league that you're in. So like so you have to do it every day. So like if I was to skip tomorrow, I'd go down to C2. So you're basically just trying to get to. And then now the way that TikTok works, I think my best league, they didn't always do these. I think my best league's like A3. So if I got A2, hi Rodrigo, then I would get an extra percentage of my payout from TikTok. It's not really, you're doing great, Camity. You don't need to you're talking in the chat, you subscribed, you tap, you've sent me gifts. You're great. We just appreciate you. Hi, Corey. Me too. I do partake in medical C. I'm not complaining about your gifts. I'm grateful for them. I would never complain about gifts. Boredom kills real sobriety. I mean, yeah, I guess I have like some bad habits. I have a tiny in my pocket. Happy, I know, honey. I know I know I wasn't the best mom to you today. I'm sorry, babe. I know, I've been on here all day. I know. I love you so much, though. Hi, Emily. Mama OG, you would probably love to visit like Napa Valley then. My sister is pregnant, so I'm gonna be an uncle. Congratulations, Dylan. Oh, I just missed somebody. Rodrigo, I think I said thanks for the chili, but just in case. Mason can't battle too much. It will kick him out of gaming. Really? Oh, that's interesting, Mama. Somebody said that they went into retro gaming. I was like, wow, I had no idea that was a thing. Man, I kind of like, I mean, I kind of wish I was a gamer. Because, I mean, I don't know, but because it's hard. Like, I give them a lot of credit because, like, they're playing a game while actively, like, reading and, like, shouting out gifs and stuff and being entertaining. I give the gamers a lot of credit. I like to hang out in I've just been enjoying gaming lives for a while now, probably like a year now. But I just spend so much energy. Like, I mean, today was like a very chill day, but usually like, I've never been very good at, I think that's one reason why, oh, see, we dropped back down to freaking 80%. Oh, I need 1 diamond. Okay, guys, I need a rose. 1 rose. Blake, what did you just do with the stunning? Oh my God! Woo. I know, it's Mama OG. She's spoiling us. I know, I can't tell her to stop. She's giving us confetti happy. She's doing it. I know, you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Mama, thank you so freaking much for the confetti. Michael, thank you for the rose. Cornbread, thank you for the roses. Michael, thank you for the roses. Guys, thank you all so freaking much. He got really excited. What? You knew what was happening. Guys, thank you all so much. It's like hard because I don't want to worry about it, but I also like to stay in TikTok's good graces, and I do care, you know, because it's nice. It's nice to like beat your own. But like, look at this. I haven't even done the. Ugh, that's fine. Oh my gosh, Big Slime is in the house. Big Slime came to visit us. That is Chris Tucker voice. I can't do Chris Tucker. If I could, I wish I could. Man, remember how big he used to be? What did happen to him? Is he still like around? Blake, I just liked the little arrow that you did the emojis with the arrow. Guys, thank you so much. That was great teamwork. TikTok will put him in. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Big Slime, where you been all my life? How are you? Good to see you. Happy, what can we do to make you not as bored? Well, you think Mom should take a break and go get some dinner? What's this ones? What is this ones? Oh boy. Now, you don't want to play? You want to play? I love you. Oh, thank you. Can you sit for Mom's? Oh, you want this ones? I think it's all done, babe. I think it might be all done. All done. I think. Unless you can show the outside. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I might probably want to walk. I love Chris Tucker. He around. I'm trying to think of the first Chris Tucker movie I saw. Hezzy for Prezi. Thanks again for Hezzy. Thank you. That's your second deer today. I'm gonna miss the deer. I'm gonna miss my Snow White lifestyle, but maybe not. I'll just have lizards now instead, I guess. Although that's not really Snow White. That's more like Moana. Is that how you say her name? Moana. Moana. I've never seen that movie. But I did teach a kid how to draw Stitch. Chris Tucker. Really good in Fifth Element. Great movie, Fifth Element. All right, it's 8 o'clock. It's time to say the goodbye song. I think the first one was Friday. Although he was also was he in Rush Hour? And he was in Dead Presidents, I think. Ooh, can't say that. Should not have said that one. Hezzy for Prezi. Oh, Martha Show. Ooh, I like Martha's idea to put peanut butter inside. Let's try it. Sometimes when I give Happy his medicine, ooh, I actually forgot to give you your medicine today. Let's give it to you. Cavity! It's galaxy time! We're going to outer space, and you're gonna see this face, and it's gonna remind you that there's an Earth somewhere, but we're in space because it's awesome. NASA rocks, they didn't take us, I took us. It's called Allie Rocks. Terrible name for a rocket company. No, it's not. Allie Rocks is not a terrible name for a rocket company. So I take that one back. Thanks, Cavity. So sweet. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the peanut butter. I gotta give him his medicine. So when I give Happy his medicine, oh frick, I don't think I took my medicine either. This is what happens when I don't have my usual morning. And now it's probably too late for me to take my medicine. Uh-oh. We're just gonna have to remember tomorrow, very early. All right. First we give you your medicines. Oh, Shiza! No. Danger. Good boy. Danger. I spilled his whole pill bottle. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to match my refrigerator. You know, my little hobbit house here. I can't believe I've had 100 people in here this whole live. Or maybe I can. Maybe I'm just fun to be around. I'm just gonna do it like that and see how it goes. Oh boy, what's this one's? Oh goodness, who wants it? Oh boy, who's my favorite boy? There you go. Let's close the blinds. Maybe I have food. Sometimes I keep a pizza in the fridge. I don't think I do, though. No. Ooh, I have mango sorbet. So, if I didn't have you guys holding me accountable, I'll tell you what I'd probably eat for dinner. I would probably eat, I have some broccoli rabe left over. I already had one piece of toast today. I would probably eat mango sorbet. or this vanilla pudding, but I'm not going to because we got to keep me healthy. Oh, shout out to Martha's show. Speaking of which, I've waited on a lot of celebrities. And I used to regularly wait on Martha Stewart and her daughter. Very down to earth. Darwin, I always disappoint you because there's never, ever, ever a lemon. But Darwin, I promise someday I'm not only gonna show you a lemon painting, I'm gonna show you a whole lemon tree. And then I'm gonna make a lemon tree painting, and so you're gonna get all three. That's right, Michael. Michael, are you working tonight? Well, the hash browns are no good because they got left out on the counter a long time ago. I do have some chicken in there. I should take the chicken out. When I lived in New York, I made a lot more art, which is another reason I want to get to the city again. I mean, I don't know. It was different. It was different because my studio was like my house, you know? But apples and peanut butter were like, I love food. I love food. I worked in the restaurant industry for so long. I love food, but the task of feeding myself sometimes isn't prioritized in the way that it should be. What did you think? Did you do it? Did you do the thing? Did you like the peanut butter? Should we check it out? Oh boy. Oh boy. No peanut butter. Do I remember Chris from Ohio? Yes. Because I used to get confused because I would think Hoosier was in Ohio, but Hoosier's actually in Illinois, even though his name is Hoosier. And I remember I messed it up. What was your name? Your other name? Hi, Chris. Allie rocks. Oh, thanks. Hey, Heather Kate. I like it when I get women following me. I love you boys and men very much. But sometimes it gets a little testosterone in here. So I like to have my lady gals balance it out, you know? That's all. Oh boy, he wants this one? Wow, I'm actually very impressed because I used to fill his Kong with peanut butter and then freeze it. Normally I go, money, 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 money. But then I might be tagged for having a knife in my hand. Thank you so freaking much, Bernard. That came out of nowhere. I appreciate it. Bernard, if you have a coin left, you should send a heart me in, because you'll move up in our team. No pressure. Only if you have it. Oh goodness. Who's lucky boy? Guys, do you think I avoided all my responsibilities today? Or do you think that this is exactly what we should have done? Oh, he did it! Thank you, Bernard! Melissa Villain, thank you so much for your heart me. See you 1 year old. I'm happy you chose it. Oh, good, Camity, you've been like, you're gonna get sick of me soon. Just kidding. That never happens. Nobody ever gets sick of me. But I do know that I talk a lot. That's right, he who laughs. I can't, I shan't, I won't. Where's Law been? I haven't seen Law in a while. I hope he's okay. Sometimes I think about like the people that are regulars here. Sometimes I'll reach out to them. It's nice when they come back and let me know that they've like taken a break or something, which I always encourage for sanity. Happy is love. Hi, Ron. What's up, Ron? Thank you, Kevin. Oh, it's Purple Mel. What's up, Purple Mel? Oh, and we got Big Bad Todd in the house. It's fun doing an all-day live. I understand why people do this. I used to do it a lot more in the beginning. I just wasn't smart really about it. But I used to do it a lot more. But back then it used to be weekly ranks, and it was like a whole different situation. That was crazy. Nobody ever slept during that time. I'm really glad they changed that just for the mental health of the streamers. Oh, let me get my other phone and we'll see if there's something that I want. Cornbread, how dare you tempt me with a good time? That sounds delicious. I do like Peace Chaser. Hector, thank you so much. You know what's so funny? You just complimented me on my teeth, and I was just getting ready to point something out, negative out about them, but I'm not going to. Guys, why are my lips so dry? Don't look at me. Maybe I need to exfoliate them. I do think it's the hydration. All right, let's see what everybody's eating for dinner. I was Mr. Nobody back then. He who laughs last, you were? Pancakes and hot chocolate, cornbread. Aw, hi, Captain. Camity, how could I forget? How could I forget? Thank you for all of your support today in all the ways. Tapping and commenting and keeping the chat going and all your gifts. Really kind. I hope you have a great night. And Purple Mel moved up to level 3. Oh, oh, it's Mel. It's Sagittarius Brat. Now I understand. Now I'm like, oh wait, they're the same person. Duh. I remember you telling me about your last name and your family. I like how you're owning it now. You get to own it. 3 accounts? I like that. I don't even have a burner account. So dumb. I have a backup. Blake says, I'm eating a mini pork pie and some red Leicester cheese. What's in a pork pie? Is it like a pot pie just with pork? Smart, Melissa. Very smart. How's your day been? It's weird to call you Melissa. I mean, it's not weird. It's just... My phone's gonna die soon. Nice! I like it. Sounds like a good plan for Saturday night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And for sending your heart me. Thank you, Booth. They're all mine. I grew them myself. This is so embarrassing. Okay, I think we're good now. This one back here is a little crooked. We're not going to point out the bad ones, Allie. We already decided we weren't going to do that. I haven't seen Scotty in ages. I wonder if he's on. It's so funny. When I'm ready to battle, nobody, like, so many people that I don't. It's just funny because, like, the day that I'm not battling, like, so many of my friends are on. Thanks, Inside. Lester. I knew I was saying it wrong. But I don't think I would have known it was pronounced that way. Love it. Love that you can teach me that, Blake. Lester. I'm eating some red Leicester cheese with some pork pie. With a miniature pork pie. What color should I do my nails next? What's up, Kevin Rogers? How are you today? How you feeling? Guys, if for any reason my phone goes out, it just means my phone died. And since I'm refused to get off here, you know, honestly, I probably need to order food because I think they close at 9. Let me grab my phone real quick. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see. Got a text message at 1:52 from my landlord. There's like a family that comes to visit sometimes. Oh, Molly, I've been on 7.5 hours. Woo! 7.5 hours. I didn't plan on it. I just was vibing with everybody that came in. I kind of like these all-day streams because then you get to see all your friends that they come in and visit you. Like, usually I separate them, you know? Like, I'll do, like, a morning. I'm proud of myself for doing all the mornings this week, though. And then I'll do the nighttime. But what ends up happening sometimes is by the nighttime, I'm, like, too tired. So the all-day streams are fun. But then I feel kind of bad about happy. But some of my streamer friends have taught me that I don't always have to be like sometimes I can just, you know, like fill Happy's bone with peanut butter. Or, I mean, we haven't done anything today. I've sung some songs, but, you know, we've had fun. We've just like, we had so much fun with, we got to hear those beautiful songs. And we had a lot of fun with OG, talking about basketball. We did the cancer. It's just been a good day. I really appreciated you all a lot today. Inside booth. Have I ever done any cosplay? Good question. I don't know, actually, what counts as cosplay. I'm thinking. I feel like most of the things I dress up as aren't specific. It would be like a wood fairy or an alien, a space alien, or a schoolgirl. Academic. Professor. Maybe we'll go with professor. Cornbread, I appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you for your travel gift, and I hope you enjoy your pancakes, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Food, food, food. Worry about us after. Okay. Spencer's singing. Yeah, Spencer, it was an interesting thing to navigate, because I'm like, does he have cancer? Does he not have cancer? But, wow, that voice was incredible. He was so sweet, too, and so humble. I just was not, I mean, it's not that I was expecting bad singing. It's almost like, I don't know. I was just really, really impressed by Spencer's singing. And that was a really nice thing for Hydro to do. You know? Like, that's the type of thing that I think is really important. I think that type of stuff is really important. I think, you know, to use your platform, I'm not going to say you have to, but I do think if you can use it for good, whether that's hanging out and talking about hard subjects one night, or whether that's bringing a lot of laughter, or it could be something more like that, or like Sadie when she did the the kids, the Toys for Tots. But like that is very simple, like, you know, connecting to people who could help each other. I think that's why I don't pin every streamer that comes in here. I try to be very specific about the streamers that I've, you know, that I really believe in them. But I like to spend my time in chats that are just funny, but also positive and uplifting, you know, as much as possible. Like Kazi. Hi, Cozy. I changed it, remember? Guys, if my phone dies, I'm just going to let it die and then I'm going to eat. I don't even know if I'm eating now because now my landlords are coming. And they said they were going to arrive between 8. So I'm guessing maybe they're just here. Okay, what's plan B? I have some frozen French fries. I could make those. And then have that pudding. What else? I have the broccoli rabe. My rice cooker lost the cord. Guys, great job on the 90K. So low for us, but I never even asked you to do it, so thank you. You guys did really good on your own. You guys really, honestly, the hearts never stopped today. I feel like there's a moment where we got a lot of For You page people. I don't know, there was just like one moment where everybody was coming in, but also maybe it was like just timing or something. If I came to the city, would you show me around? Definitely not, Brandon. No. I'm not in the business of showing stranger men around when I have never met them. But if you have any questions about the city, I can tell you places to go. Aw, thanks, Mel. Mel, you're back. Outro! Do I do that right? I always think I do it wrong. But it's like my thumb doesn't go that way. The phone will die, and once the phone dies, this never-ending stream is gonna help me eat some food. The phone might die, and once the phone dies, you're gonna be cut off from me, and then what will you do? The phone will die. I got 17%, but that's not a lot, and I don't know what it will last to. Hi, Jeff. Macabalzano. Zaolin. Stranger danger. Yeah. You know, I'm always... Jeff, thank you for sending your Hurt Me. I'm always reminded at how easy it must be sometimes to be a man because, you know, women are like, we always are thinking about our safety. And that's just like, you know, and I know men are too, you know, of course, in like certain scenarios, but like, sometimes I think about, so for a period of time in here, I didn't really talk about this very much, but for like a year, for the first year that I was here, it was really bad, like, because people would just like show up And it was really scary. Like, I mean, it wasn't because they were just like, you know, mowing the lawn or whatever. But for me, because of my past and what I'd been through, it like made me freeze up and just like go hide in the bed. Hi, Nene. And and you know, I would just have to set like all these booby traps and have like weapons near my pillow and stuff, you know, just in case something weird happens. I did stop watching true crime. Yeah, and we probably don't even realize what we overthink and plan for. You are not adjusted to it? Adjusted to what, Starweld? The home? Aw, Boothie, you have a good night too. Blake is prepared whenever he goes out. But Blake, are you... Well, I'm not trying to diminish this by any means, because I realize you could be jumped, you know, and like robbed, right? But most likely you wouldn't be... You wouldn't have other types of assault, I would guess. Well, it's true, Michael. She probably feels very safe with you. Except the equally crazier ones, Mel. Then they're probably attracted to it. I mean, living in New York definitely made me much more aware, but I had some pretty crazy things happen there. And towards the end, the train was really scary. The train got very scary. Hi, Fredder. Oh my gosh. And it was like, even like late at night, if I was going out to the clubs back when I was young, you know, it's like you have to not wear a certain thing. It's just a constant, like, even I went, like the other day I went to the grocery store and this guy is just talking my ear off, which is fine because I talk a lot, but and he's probably like 30 years older than me, and maybe more, 30, which isn't, I mean, that's not like the reason, but I was like, oh yeah, we've met in the past, I remember you, and like I just was trying, like, you just have, like, I have to be aloof because I know that he's gonna be like, well, we should have dinner and go out sometime. And I'm not complaining, you know, it's nice. But when I see him, I'm gonna avoid him probably. And then I start to get nervous about walking home with my groceries because then they know where you live. It's just like, I don't know. Starweld. No, just from the town. Dad, what generation do... Oh, that generation. You're talking about his generation. That's funny. It's I don't have entitlement like that to people. I mean, maybe not, that's not a great example, but like there's never been a time in my life where I've had any desire to own a person. Like, or even objective. I mean, that's not fair. That's not fair, actually. I used to kind of like call, hi now, Nings. I used to call like exes by like fake names. I had like a whole list of them in my phone and stuff. And then I was like, this is objectification, and I don't want to be objectified, so I'm going to stop doing that. And I did. Ooh, Blake, that's rough. That's scary. Hi, sweeties. All right, I think we're doing French fries. Man, I'm tired. Michael, can you? What, baby? What? I know you want mommy's attention. I know. I don't blame you, honey. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna text it back. See, this is why I should have gone earlier. I knew this was gonna happen, didn't I? Happy Olsen. Okay. Oh, who wants to play? Eat it. Oh, boy, I'm coming for it. Oh, good. Who's got one? Who's got this? Who does? Oh, rawr. All right. Yeah, they're closed, and I just don't feel comfortable leaving the house when there's like other people here, because it's not my car. Can't believe I didn't look at my phone for 8 hours, my other phone. I don't think the broccoli wrap's still good. I got it on Monday. I don't know. I can look it up. Oh yeah, Michael, do you know who won in Arkansas against St. John? Aw, Dad. I feel like Dad asked me something and I forgot what it was. French fries does sound good. Oh man, I have so many people I need to like text and call. So many wonderful, nice people. What, babies? What? You smell ones? You get treats? Oh boy, he's smart dog, huh? Smart dog. Found a treat in the bag. You knew that treat was in a bag. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to use you as my... Guys, this is going to be so exciting. I really hope, well, actually, I'm not going to say that. When I make it to California. Oh, dadgummit, Abby. Shoot, I'm so cold. Okay, we got the tray. Liv's coming tomorrow. Which, actually, maybe I should reschedule it. I gotta figure out my stuff, my move. Sometimes I'm nice to myself and I like leave enough in here. Okay, I did. Not a ton, but it's enough to do the job. It was nice that we had some streamers come visit today. I don't always get that. I had quite a few. I understand now why like people do it all. I mean, of course I understood it before too, but just haven't had an all-day stream. Well, yeah, actually, I did have an all-day stream. We did do an all-day stream like 2 weeks ago. I'm at 13%. That's about how much? Okay, I don't even have energy for that song. This is why you're tired, because you're trying to live off of one piece of toast. And you didn't even eat all of that piece of toast, but you did have some butter. Oh, Arkansas beat St. John frickload. I mean, I'm fine. Calipari's good too. But I was hoping Patina would take it all the way. What was the score? Do you know? It's okay. I can look it up after this. Yay for a cooking stream. Oh, Scorpion, thanks for sharing the live. Hi, it's Chris from Australia. I just joined. Hi, Chris from Australia. You look sad. Oh, I'm not sad. I'm just, I've just been streaming a long time. This is like my 8th hour. Yeah, I'm going on 8 hours and I haven't eaten, so I'm just tired, but I'm happy. Welcome in. Michael, I know. That's why I was going to watch the game, because it was Calipari against Patino. What about Oregon? I think Oregon plays at 10. I know, because, like, Rick's 72, so, like, I mean, I bet that was a good game. Wisconsin won. So, is it Wisconsin against Arkansas next? Aw, Jay Kind, you're sweet. I will. I'm cooking fries. Guys, we're gonna do way more cooking lives at the new place because I will have an oven and a stove and countertops, and I'll get to display all my pottery and use my beautiful pottery. There's a fire pit outside. There's a whole little kitchen area outside. I think you're gonna really love the improvement of my streams. You're enough, Allie, just as you are. I know, but aw, Captain Hindsight, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. J Rocker, you never have to apologize for that. You can come and go anytime. I appreciate you being so thoughtful. What the frick, Dad Master? Do you want a song? I'm happy. We got a meteor shower, which is a beautiful big gift. And we got it from Dad Master, okay? And we need to tell him thank you in all the ways. There's a shooting star, and there's another one, and here's another one, and one coming up from here, and one going down from there. And they're all over, but they're not shooting stars. They're meteorites, meteorites. They're meteorites, meteorites. Phew. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my gosh, that was so kind. Aw, that made it like a little... That really helped me today. I really needed that today. Thank you so freaking much. Oh, good. And you sent the heart me. Oh, you sent the... Oh, Dad. You like just committed stuff to me. Thank you. And you've been hanging out all day. I mean, not all day, but you've been in and out. Yeah, Happy. It was really beautiful. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. It's a gorgeous gift. Yeah. 75 to 66. All right. So the second half was probably I just was curious if it was like 1 point, you know. I was watching highlights. What was I watching highlights of? Good boy. What, you want to show me? Wait, hold on. Oh, J Rocker, your granddaughter's having a No, I did like Clapper, actually. Everybody was really, really nice on there. I keep forgetting about... well, the thing is, I need to look up J Rocker's people because... Aww. Oh, look. You can't see me. I'm camouflaged into the chair. Aw, thank you for a hug. Aw, Tom. Tom coming up for a hug. I'm not going to be gross like the boys. Aw, Dad, thank you so much. I try sometimes. I have to like bite my tongue sometimes because I want to make dad jokes. But it's too soon. What the frick? What are you doing? I love how that one has the wand. Wildcats are still in? Dad Master, thank you so freaking much. Seriously, thank you. Oh, good, Michael. I wonder when they're playing. J Rocker, I am making some French fries. Crystal Dreams, that's what it's called. Crystal Dreams. I think that's only the second time I've ever gotten that one. That's pretty cool. Camity, go do your homework right now. Okay, Michael, thank you. I love how you're keeping me up to date. Damn, Esther, you're done enough. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. That was really nice. Let those fries cook. Let those potatoes cook. That's funny, actually. I used to love to do that. I mean, I still do it sometimes, but it's always so fun to like. The confettis never get old. It's so fun to like choose the gift based on the conversation, or like send something when it's the conversation is. You're a dear. You're a dear. What's up, Red Rizzle? Thank you, Michael Monroe. And Timo, you're my biggest fan? Oh my goodness. Okay, and Timo, if that's true. What's my dog's name? Oh boy. My gosh, you guys, can you imagine if I had gone out and not looked at my phone? And it was like, I would have been freaked out. I would have been terrified, probably. That's like the weird stuff that, like, you know, still getting over. I guess anybody would maybe. Oh boy. I'm kind of just like waiting for my phone to die. I'm just continuing to hang out with you guys since I'm making food now. My hair looks very shiny today. Yes. Mason, tears for St. John. Mason, I did 8 hours today. Are you proud of me? I only did like 2 battles, but it's fine. I had a lot of fun. I had a great time today, actually. It went, Libra, what are you doing? Girl, I was chatting you up today to Jay. I was like, Libra is the best. She's got such good energy. And he was like, she's only been on like a month. And I was like, I know. I mean, it's been a couple months, but. Oh yeah, guys, before my phone dies, get me to 100 likes. I'm at 8%. I would love that. Yeah, Libra. Win full timer. But a lot of it is because of the one little comment you made about the alarm. And Mason, I was gonna say I was your elder. I just decided not to. Like the live, kids. Like the live, kids. Let's go. Get those likes up. L. Give me an L. Wait, no. Oh my gosh. This was like one of the very first TikTok things I ever did on live stream. And people would come in and like ask me to do their name because there was this crazy contest where every match that you just got diamonds for just completing matches. And at that time it was just, anyway, let's do it. Give me an L. Give me an I. Give me a K. K. Give me an E. They're all going different directions. Give me an E. What does that spell? What does that spell? Like. Yay! We did it! Guys, I have not asked you to tap the screen at all, and you got me to 100 likes. Never even mentioned it. You're tap-tastics. You're tap-freaking-tastic is what you are. Camity, you are the goat. Camity, you gotta do your homework, don't you know? If you wanna do something with your life in school, if you want to do something with your life, you gotta study real hard in school and don't ever skip it. Guys, I skipped school a lot. Did you guys? Libran, guys, this is a great streamer. I love it when streamers come to visit me. Oh, that was so fun. Mason and Libra. We did it! You guys did do it! Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Mason. Guys, the French fries are not done yet. Don't get too excited over there. We gotta rotate them. We gotta mix them up, get them nice and crispy. French fries, get your French fries. Where's Tasia when you need her? Tater tot, can you hear me? Tater tot! Okay, usually I use a thing for this. Okay. Are you taking the spatula? Not the right accent at all. Some things I'm really good at. Other things, I just do the best I can. Okay. All right, now we just need just a few more minutes, not too many. But we can pick out the bowl color. And we can get the ketchup prepared. Oh wait, did the biggest fan answer the question correctly? Guys, great job, by the way, getting me to 100K. Got into trouble a ton throughout secondary school and got excluded a ton. Excluded by your peers? No ketchup with your fries, Michael. Do you dip them in anything? Oh, Libra, you're so sweet. Look at you, queen. That was so nice of you to say that. Oh, you have one of my paintings? That's pretty cool. J Rocker, thank you. I'm keeping you from smoking. Oh, because you're taking a break instead of smoking? Smoking's hard, Camity. That's a hard one to quit. For some reason with me, like, I think because drinking and smoking went hand in hand for me. Steve Wick! Steve Wick, I love you! Thank you! I was an awesome fairy bot. They added this thing to the fairy wings. Steve Wick, thank you so much for being so kind to me all day. I appreciate you spoiling me. Oh, Libra's using the emotes. Oh, JoJo's here too. Whoa! Guys, the crews just keep getting better. Let's go, Love Club, let's go. Oh, wow, Blake. I would never have guessed that about you. Hi, Lee. How are you, Lee? Michael, thank you for using the emotes. Aw, Michael, I love that teddy bear too. I don't know if I could sell that teddy bear. I mean, honestly, I probably should sell everything. Just because then you can just make new stuff. I used to save my stuff because I'd want like a big museum show at the end of my life. Oh, you don't know what that is. Like when I'm older, because that's what artists do. But then I started selling commercially and it kind of was weird. Like, I don't know. My dreams got very confusing. Like I always had dreams and now I just need some new dreams. Some bigger dreams. Dude, 777, I have like oddly been kind of craving pizza rolls. I have not had them since middle school that I can remember. But every time I see them in the freezer, I'm like, should I do it? Is today the day? And it just hasn't been the day yet. Steve Wick, I appreciate you. 15 out of 10 people says she's worth subbing for. Libra, whatever. You would not have to stretch first. You forget that I have seen your chola hips. Oh yeah, the ketchup. My poor Cappy. You're so bored, baby. I'm sorry. It's okay. He's very, I mean, not all dogs are with their owners constantly. Like, we're always together. Okay, what color bowl should we choose? Libra, if you're still in here, you want to choose? Or Steve, if you're still in here, you want to choose? I wonder what Lee's doing today. We haven't seen Lee. You do, Michael? Oh, Libra, you want to pick a color of bowl for my French fries? Just a color. I just need a color. Any type of color. Blue. Okay. Do you have any type of specific blue? I have a lot of blues. Yeah, I have a lot of blues. I can show you two of my favorite blues. This is one of my favorite blues. This one's called Cosmo, and it looks like the night sky. So this one I use this one a lot. I'll show you my different blues. right, Wig Cosmo. This one's, I don't know, this is kind of like more green blue, but this one's Secret Beach. This one's Big Sky. This one's Lapis. And this one's Neptune. Lapis! Okay, what we'll do is we'll do Lapis bowl with a Big Sky ketchup bowl. I think this is clean, but I'm going to do this just in case. Sometimes they get dusty because I'm only one person. Okay, so then we'll do Big Sky. Where are my tiny bowls? There it is. So then we'll do this for ketchup. Everybody's talking, everybody's looking, everybody's watching you, everybody's watching you. Let's get a dinner in here. 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 I'm kind of surprised I'm like, maybe I'm gonna turn into the slap happy phase. Okay. Guys, I think our crispy fries are crispy. Uh-oh. Well. Shucks. Now you want to be very careful when you take them out of the oven. It needs to be at 353 degrees. Nothing higher, nothing lower. And you're going to want to make sure that your aluminum foil is 3-ply, extra sturdy. But look at these glorious fries that we made from potatoes. Very rare potatoes. The Gulang Croste potato that's grown in a very small part of Sweden. And we're going to be pairing it today with this lovely gelée. This gelée compote. All right, I know this is the moment you've all been waiting for. They look good. We took them out at 353 degrees. But do they taste good? Salt. Just a little. I forgot to do it before they went in. Guys, we're at 4%. Okay. Guys, if you haven't already, pick up Libra. I highly doubt my Mason is still in here, but Molly! Molly's back. Molly, I love how you've been in and out all day. I gotta think of something for you. You can really taste the earthiness of the gishavalgongwa potato. The salt and the gelée. The gelée adds a tangy, sweet note that mixes so beautifully with the salt of the frite. Perfect crispiness. This is why it's very important to buy the correct aluminum. This is my dinner. Save some money. Oh, Reagan! Good night! Oh, I'm trying to remember it. Why is it? I'm blanking on the Alleyville's goodbye song. Probably because I'm so hungry. Reagan, I hope you have an awesome night, honey. Thank you so much for saying good night. I appreciate you. Libra! Libra! Hold on, let me pin you real quick before you go. Guys, this is one of my new favorite girls. I have like 5 favorites right now. You love her. You'll love her. If you like me, you'll love her. I mean, she's a Libra. What more can I say? Girl, thanks so much for hanging out. Are you streaming tonight? Or tomorrow? Oh, Alum, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you trying to get us subscribers. You're so sweet. Wow, it's just really fun. Michael, I'm eating. Molly, you can come and go as many times as you want. Libra, I really do believe in you. I think we need you. This app needs you. I genuinely mean it. I don't hang out in chats like that for a long time, but I hung out with you for a long time that day, you know? Because I like you and because you are funny. And you have a good positive energy. The DM, smart. Nice thing to do. Talent recognizes talent, girl. Yeah, we had so much fun together. I loved how you kept the chola the whole day, too. Talent recognizes motherfucking talent, girl. Got that right. This girl is so fine, says Jorge. She's so fine. Thanks, Jorge. That's so sweet. What do my friends think? Guys, what do I get, like, I'm gonna have to get, like, a facelift or something one day. Just kidding. I don't think I could do that. That sounds really scary. Molly, what are you? Oh my gosh, it was Debbie's birthday recently.
Okay, and I wanted to bring a friend over.
What's up, Paddy? you want to do 2v2 or just hang out?
I can't hear you, Allie.
I know, my dog. I'm sorry, guys.
Dustin.
Pedro, I had so much fun today with you.
I know it was good, huh?
Like uplifting fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that
like,
was
it
a really
good for
good
my
one.
soul.
Me too. I needed that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Good. That was, yeah. And you're right. Sometimes you don't know when you're like serious or not, so I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Betty,
yeah.
how are you? How's your day going?
Good. I did not have fun like you guys, but I want to know what kind of fun you guys are talking
Oh,
about.
you know what? You should watch us maybe so you can fucking have fun.
Oh, yeah, Hydro. At least I don't look 50, okay?
Ooh! She brought it. And the night's not over, Betty. The night is not over. There's plenty of fun to be had.
If you weren't here for that earlier today, it was actually really, it was kind of like a beautiful moment. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Really? What was it? You proposed?
Oh, it's called, they sell them at Walmart, aisle 4. It's called None of Your Fucking Business. Hold on.
Oh!
Hello, Juju. This is your sister, Betty. What the fuck? You guys are twins.
You guys really are kind of like.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Sister Betty.
Hi, Sister Juju.
Hi, Sister Allie.
Okay, Betty and Juju. Juju, if you lose, you run into the wall. Ready?
No, I'm not doing that anymore.
Juju!
I'm not doing that
We're
anymore.
not doing that
Someone
anymore.
Spamming me?
All right, I'm going to plug in my phone for a second.
So wait, we lose? I gotta run to the wall?
Yeah.
Dante, welcome in.
Plugging in my phone for you.
Okay.
Guys,
there,
make
I'll
sure
do
we don't
one.
lose, guys.
I'll
I'm
do
not
a
gonna
little
run
one.
into the wall.
Wait, whose team's here? Hi, Malik.
Me and Allie.
You're gonna put okay.
It's the old people versus the young people.
Everyone,
I'm not
tap-
calling you
Guys,
old.
guys, everybody work together, guys. Make sure we don't lose because I'm not trying to run into a wall.
Okay, hold on.
we're not running into a wall. Malik,
Juju, please.
No,
It's time.
Please, Juju.
Bring
I'm
it.
not doing that. You're
This
Just
tab.
one time.
Bring those snacks.
What do you mean one time? I'm not running into the wall anymore.
Allie, what the fuck are you doing?
What we're all about.
Got a whole light, guys.
Guys, everybody double tap, guys.
Everyone taps and roses, guys. Taps and team bracelets, y'all. First battle on, let's cook them.
Guys,
Let's
listen,
cook
guys,
'em.
I'm not trying to
Glove
run into
check,
a wall,
glove
guys.
check.
So
Brian,
let's let Hydro and Allie run into a wall because we're not doing that shit. Guys, everybody doubles, guys. Everybody's work together, guys.
Allie, are you
Teamwork.
okay?
No, she's eating her food. She's in 2%.
Yeah.
Hydra, I had one piece of toast today with butter, and now I'm eating French fries. So I'm just like, low on energy. That's all. But I'm actually high on energy. Like, good. I've got
I
it.
was about to say, seem like the opposite. A rose here, rose to Betty, guys.
This is like my
How
slow
much you
grind.
been on? I literally been on for like.
You're hangry, yeah. It really makes a lot of sense.
Guys,
Damn, it doesn't even
Oh,
say.
you got it in a little birdie.
and it's called.
Guys, go, 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 go. Roses up and down. A rose here, rose to Betty. Betty side, come
29, guys, up,
Guys,
down.
hold on, guys, roll
Up
this,
and down,
guys.
up and down, up and
Everybody
down.
on my
Really high
side,
speed, I'm not gonna lie.
drop
But we can
roses.
do it.
Roses
It
on my
wouldn't
side,
be roses,
roses
it's not
on her
possible,
side,
y'all. I
guys.
need every single
Both
person
sides, guys.
here.
Everybody
Drop a
switch.
rose here.
Let's
Drop
gotta
a
get
rose
the
to Betty.
speed, guys.
Oh
Everybody
my
speed,
god.
guys. Everybody
Actually,
speed. Everybody speed,
They already
guys.
got it.
Everybody,
They
let's
already
work
got
together
it.
as a
They
team,
already got
guys.
it, guys.
Lock in chat. We got this, guys. Everybody stand, guys.
Allie, fire me.
Guys, roses, guys. Roses, guys. Roses.
Up and
Roses,
down, up
guys.
and down, up and
Roses.
down, up and down.
Send what?
So close. Who has
Guys,
gloves?
it's cool, guys. It's cool, guys. Everybody together, guys. It's okay.
Who has gloves? Who has gloves?
Guys, do we have gloves or what? Guys, we have
Okay,
gloves.
double start
Ghosty.
now.
Is Ghosty in here, guys? Ghosty, do you have a glove? Is Ghosty in here? Patrick, do you have a glove? We dropped that glove. Guys, where's my
Thank you,
people glove,
Wicked.
guys?
For all.
What the
We've got a march from
Third night, thank you.
Guys, where's the glove? Guys, where is Ghosty?
Fucking God.
Guys, we need
Come,
gloves.
Nick.
We're gonna need a glove here.
Thank you for all the
Interstellar snipe here.
Let me see my.
for the donut.
Thank you, love.
Thank you for the clover.
Hi, Jay.
Monica, thank you. Cat eyes. Holy
Guys,
shit.
we did it.
Too, thank you.
You
Wicked,
did
thank
things. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for making that speed.
You got gloves?
I
don't know if anyone has a
do,
glove.
but
Do we have
I'm
any gloves?
like
don't think
because
we-
I don't really
Allie,
get on
we
at
don't need
night.
it.
I get on in the morning,
Allie,
so I
Sarah,
don't
thank you.
really
We don't need
like
it. Allie.
play around this
Allie.
time.
Dang.
So
I
I'm trying
know,
to find
I'm
people
seeing
that I'm texting my people that has gloves so we can all play. All right.
I
Ghosty, do you
feel
have
like
a
I just
glove?
wanted to
Glove
sound
dance.
like
Welcome in.
I belong.
I got one. All right. We
If you want to
it.
sound like you
Alright,
belong,
Amy,
talk like
Ghosty.
them.
We
Just
got
unmute
one,
them for
Daddy.
2 seconds. Go.
You got
We
one?
got one. Make it work.
We're gonna make it work.
Oh, we can combo Galaxy.
Oh, we got one too.
What love?
Wait, Ghosty, what do you mean? Wow.
Betty and Juju, what happened to your guys' fucking energy? You
I
guys
don't do
both
that.
just-
Guys, drop a glove in the last 30 seconds.
I
I
appreciate
just
you.
got on, first of all. I just got on. We're looking for gloves. That was a high speed. We couldn't get the speed.
Man, I'm so impressed with how you get those curls so perfect. I don't understand it. I can't ever do it. It just goes.
What?
I have a lot of respect for people who can do curls like that. Waves.
Thank you.
That's your hair, Juju?
Yeah.
No shit, it's a dog's hair, Betty. What the fuck?
I'm asking because I have extensions on.
Oh.
Yeah, some people wear extensions. Okay, Bijou, let's drop
still
that
your
clip.
hair,
That's
you
what
bought it.
everyone, if we can combo galaxies on it, we just need like 3 galaxies to hit here. So we can combo galaxies on it, we're solid.
Pull your hair, you bought it. That's
Very
kind of funny.
done.
Well, I had hair, but then I dyed it, and then it got damaged. So that's why I'm wearing extensions because my hair is like still in the growing process.
Oh, that's rough. That's hard.
That's why. But I've never ever in my life. I started wearing this like 5 months ago.
Yeah, share
Extensions.
the live out, share the live out. Sorry.
So it's been
I
really
thought
a
it was your
struggle.
hair.
Huh?
What the fuck are we talking
absolutely
about?
thought it was your hair.
Guys, drop a glove in the last 30 seconds. Go see if we have a glove. Drop it, please.
That a glove's gonna take.
Wait, you said you're gonna drop a glove, Juju?
Yeah. At 20, do 25, do 25.
Oh my god.
You for the win.
Guys, she says she's gonna drop a glove. So everybody on the glove, guys.
Turn
We're
up.
not trying to run into a wall, guys. We're not trying to walk.
Bijou, drop it at 25. Bijou, drop it at 25.
Guys, I'm not trying to run into a
Go,
wall.
go,
Wow,
go,
somebody
go on the
just
glove,
said,
go on the glove,
who's
go on the
this
glove.
guy?
Everybody together on the glove. No roses on glove, guys.
Guys,
Everybody together on the glove, guys. Donuts and higher on the gloves. Donuts and higher, guys. Everybody, teamwork. Guys, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Dustin, guys, on the glove. Go, Steve, guys. Glove. Guys, on the glove, on the glove.
Save.
Go.
Everyone
Go.
Frickload! Damn, Frickload!
Oh my god, we're not ready. Oh no.
Yo, we need just a little bit more teamwork. You gotta have that when you're done.
I'm not gonna run into a wall.
Oh my god.
Brian,
that was a fucking
JB,
good
everyone
start.
put 20 roses up and down. Thank you guys. Everyone.
No way.
Holy
That was
shit.
Yeah, at least we dropped the glove, though. At least we dropped the glove. MVP
That
goes
was
to Dustin. Thank you so
nasty.
much, my love. Josh, thank you. Edgar, Steph.
I didn't think
so
nobody
much,
was gonna.
guys.
I
Thank you so
swear to
much.
God, I didn't think we
I
were
did
gonna
not
take it back.
expect
That's why I was
that.
like, "Fuck it, we're gonna take the loss." That was nasty. Little
What was that?
MVP in the
Yeah,
fucking
my
chat.
goat
Cat eyes,
is
live
nasty,
little.
Yes.
Oh my
team
God.
is nasty, goofy.
Wicked Granny,
Guys,
Sir
everyone,
Knight, Michael,
MVP goes to
Molly
the chat.
Mako, the
MVP
One
goes
Love
to
Shop,
Dustin.
Monica,
Thank you
Mighty
so
C2.
much.
Thank you.
You
Holy
went wild. Everyone helped out,
fuck.
guys.
That was
Everybody as a team
epic.
helped
That was
out. Thank you so much
good.
for the love.
What
I
was the
appreciate the
final
love for it. Oh
one?
my
Nah,
God.
hell no. You
Damn,
guys didn't run
you know
into
what,
the fucking
Ghosty?
wall.
Ghosty,
I'm
drop
not
that
ready.
glove
I
on
never
the
agreed to that.
speed.
So, okay.
Wait,
Yellow,
before you
black,
do,
guys.
drop that. What happened?
I'm not. We did not agree to run into a wall.
Right, Ali?
No, I didn't. I literally said I'm not doing that.
Ali, right?
No,
She did
honestly,
say
listen,
she wouldn't do
she
it.
honestly
So
said
Paddy
she
might have to
wasn't
do
gonna
it.
do that.
I can't be here for another 5 minutes. I swear to God. Honestly, I have 3 sisters, and this is already giving me PTSD. No bathrooms ever. Fucking.
I had a dream.
Yeah, she said
Anybody
no.
seen my lipstick?
Because Hydro said, if you guys lose, you gotta run into a wall. And then Juju didn't agree, and she's my teammate. So if she didn't agree, so we didn't agree.
I didn't agree.
So we gotta battle one more and see what happens.
No, fuck that. No.
Yeah, go.
No! No!
Do I hit it or not hit it?
All right, I'm out of here.
I was just playing around. I love you girls.
I'm gonna circle back, but it was nice meeting y'all.
Juju, so nice meeting you too. Bye, you guys. Have a great night.
Bye, Juju. Bye.
Bye, Betty.
Bye. Yo, so Hydra was like,
I was gonna say I can't believe my phone lasted, and then I forgot that I plugged it in. That was fun. It was a fun match. Whoa, I thought we were losing that one. So Michael, thank you so much for the corgi. If you had waited just like a little bit, it would have been double. I'll tell you guys. It doesn't matter. I'm just if you want to get the most out of it. But I'm grateful nonetheless. Very grateful. What's up, Tony? Dad, they are freaking, these are some top tier fries, y'all. Like legit. This is one of the better batches I've made. the Swedish. The gelée and the Swedish, probably. You sent it on speed. So you sent it. Okay, so the way that it works, Michael, is like, in order to get doubles, we have to do the goal before it. Sometimes the goal is an amount that we have to reach, and sometimes the goal is the amount of people. It leans more towards the amount of people having to send in a gift. And all it needs to be is a 1-cent gift, which is why you hear people say roses. We need roses. So in that scenario, when you're going up and down, it counts for both of us. So like if we needed 25 roses, if we had 12 people could drop it for me, 12 people could drop it for Hydro. And then if we get that, then the doubles start. But sometimes there's like a minute in between it. The game's not that easy. People think so, but there's a lot of strategy behind it. And I don't like telling people like how to gift, but I just want you to get the most out of it. So that's why we teach. I know. I really thought Betty was going to do it. I think she might have done it if Hydro had left. They looked a lot alike. Albert, how are you feeling? Hey guys. Albert, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than the last time we talked? Also, Blake, when you said Allie, what do you want to say to me? Chuckles P. Schnookums. That is absolutely a name that my sister would create. Like, is that my sister? No. Well, Brandon, aren't you a sweetheart? Thanks, honey. Now I feel like I should just stay on. Because now we have some momentum. My terrible British accent that I pull out every now and then. It's like all my accents get mixed together. Oh, honey, you're breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Clay, I'll tell you what's for dinner. We have got some flash fried frites that were made from the gluskaffenkin potato that only is grown in a very small area of Sweden, up around the mountains. They are just perfectly toasted to a crisp. Can't say toasted and fried. It's okay, just run with it. Nobody will notice. To pair with this delicacy, we're adding kazoo. Kazoo is got vivid color and really hits all the notes on the tongue. You've got some acid, you've got some sweet, you've got, and then we have the salty of the potatoes. That's what's for dinner. It's not beef. Kajoop. Kajoop. Okay, Albert. So you're feeling a little bit more hopeful than last time? Or just in general? Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Albert, I'm just happy. I'm happy to hear that. That's all. The end. Or you could talk more if you want to. I just didn't want to, like, shut that out. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Whoa, Camity. That's amazing. But do you want to? Is this something you want to do? Who's a baby? Who's a good boy? Oh, what? You want French fry? You want French fry? Yeah. Oh, you're going to film school next semester. Wanted to make shit my whole life. Albert, I love that. I know it's hard, Albert, especially when the Great Depression comes in. But maybe if you get down, just start listing some gratitude, you know, just some things around you, even if just things you see. And if I'm on, you can always come in here and I'll try and help too. Too self-indulgent. Camity, we live in 2025. It's not 1971 where people are going to be like, what's a selfie? Also, I'm just playing around with you. I'm not like being for real. Hi, sweetie. Are you just being sweet because you want fries or just because? He's protecting his bone. No, I know you're sorry. It's okay. I didn't realize that you had it there. But you did a good job. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to growl first. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What, you want one of these ones? Just a teeny bit, okay? Just a teeny bit. Grew up in the wrong house. Like, your house wasn't very encouraging of creativity. Is that what you mean? Also, by the way, everybody, if there's any, like, shout out to everybody that's been hanging out in this live stream. Whether you've just got here or you've been with me all day or you've been in and out. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Mr. Mate, Lynn Bailey. Brandon, I left the city 2 years ago. Well, no, I guess probably more like a year and a half. Oh, Dad Master, how long was my I don't know. I have no idea how long my longest live stream has been. The thing with live streaming is that once I'm in it, like consistent, like once I get into the consistency, I'm good. Once the momentum is going, it's going. What I struggle with is like if I take a day off, then it becomes 2 days off, you know, and then it gets harder to come back on live. I think probably a lot of streamers struggle with that, but sometimes I'm just vibing out and having a great time. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Well. If it isn't Mr. Jacques. Allez, Jacques. Hey, darling. Thank you so much for the bow. You're cute. I mean, not cute. I don't call men cute. They don't like it. You're awesome, Ollie. Ollie is awesome, actually. I like him a lot. Stand-up takes a lot of courage, Camity. Stand-up takes a ton of courage. But you just didn't feel comfortable like talking into a camera? Albert. Oh my gosh, Albert, that is not easy when you're old at all. I hate that you have to do that. Does Canada have like social security system? Or can you get like disability? That's a lot after being sick. 15 hours? I'm sorry, honey. That hurts me. Did I make these fries, Hal? You better believe I poured them out of a bag and put them in the toaster oven. Frick yeah, I made them. Albert, you came in earlier and I think I missed your, Ooh, did we get our other fragment? Nope. Michael, you are a cute and handsome guy. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's hard. Employees, man. Having employees is a lot of work. Aw, Hal, you're so supportive and sweet. That was so sweet. Honestly, it is like kind of a lot. It's good for me because I could have just eaten pudding for dinner or mango sorbet. So at least I'm doing something. I don't know if you... It's something. It's calories. They are good, Hal. I think they're one of the best batches I've made. What's up, Billy Bob? I really like you in Landman. You're amazing. That don't impress me much. That's all I know. You don't need to send me a galaxy. Just drive. You're good. Clay! I'm a happy clover. I'm a happy clover. It is March. It is March. Albert! You have a double today and tomorrow? Not acceptable. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. No wonder. I mean, it's hard to stay positive in that. I don't blame you. Can you sit down while you do your job? Oh, Lucas and Marcus are here. They probably want a good battle. I don't know if I should probably go. I do like them though. He can't. He's covering for the sick days, Clay. That's the problem. Bree, are you Are you my sponge chalk Brie or a different Brie? I keep saying my. Are you the sponge chalk Brie or a different Brie? Because I saw you earlier, but you never answered. Also, Hal, thanks for coming back. What made you come back to TikTok after taking a break for so long? But also, Clay, that was a good suggestion. Listening to your live reminds me of when I used to have friends. Oh, I know that feeling, Camity. That's why I go into other people's lives. Sometimes I go into other people's lives and, hi, Shotcrete. And I am like, oh shit, this is what people are thinking about me. I better get on. Which is a great feeling. I mean, it's really nice. But when I'm not, I mean, when I'm live, you guys are my friends, obviously, you know. That's why I go live. Like, I wouldn't be going live if I didn't have this community. So it's funny because sometimes, like, I'm reminded that I need to do that. I'm sorry you don't have friends. Is it because you've had a hard time meeting people in your new area? Jesse. You only get one, Jesse. Take it or forever hold your mouth closed. Hal, that's really sweet. First of all, I think that it was great that you took a break from the app and that you had more important things to tend to. I always encourage people to take a break when they can. And it's so sweet that you saw me and came back and are just hanging out. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Jesse. You asked, did you ask politely? I can't remember. You did not ask politely, but I was feeling generous, obviously. Oh, Libra, you don't ever have to apologize. You never have to say goodbye. You sweet boy. You want to say hi to Libra? You want to say hi to sweet Libra? Who's that ones? Oh boy. Oh, he's being so good. You like those ones, right? These good ones? Happy you got to go to the vet on Monday. They do not like it when I do this. A paw? Well, nice to meet you, sir. Can I have the other paw? Oh, this one again? Okay. But what about kisses? Thank you, honey. Oh, you like these ones? Okay. That don't impress me much. I think I know the rest. I should learn it. Have you asked me that question before? I feel like somebody asked me that recently. Not for nothing, that pup is adorable. Aw, thanks, Libran. I just call you Libra. Is that okay? I don't know it, Brandon, if you tell it to me. I can't remember. Oh, Amanda, how are you, sweet one? Okay, good. Hal, I did move. Yeah, wow. Hal, I remember you from like way back when. It has been like 2 years because I moved a long time ago. So I moved upstate and I've been living in this really beautiful area that has lots of wildlife and trees, and I have a big art studio. But I'm very isolated and I haven't had a car. So it's just been like kind of it's been a fun experience. I'm happy that I did it. It's been very healing. I cannot believe I forgot to freaking change this. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay. It's been really, yeah, I've done a lot of healing, but now I think I'm ready to get a little bit healthier in like having real people around. And I want more warmth and sunshine, so I'm moving to the other coast. I'm moving to the West Coast soon. Aw, Jessie D, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much for letting me know. It means a lot when you guys have like watched me for a long time and take the time, or even just a little time. It just means a lot when you take the time to like write out that you enjoy my content, because that's what keeps me going. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do this. This is, you know, I should be focused on other things. But I just can't deny it when, like, I don't know. It's just like, okay, you obviously are doing something good here, so maybe you should keep doing it. Oh, nice. I do mean the States. We've had a lot of people from Seattle today, like Vancouver area. Aw, Libra, thanks, honey. I appreciate you. What a good boy. We had such a good day. I know you were bored a lot of the day today. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try and make it up to you. Liv's coming maybe tomorrow. Maybe we go for a nice long walk. She's like, no, Mom. Talent recognizes motherfucking talent. That's right. Libra's in the house. I fell in love with your story. I stayed for your personality. Oh my gosh, Brandon, how did you see my story? Do you remember? It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious. What's up, Cool Ant? Cool Ant's arrived. Aw, Cool Ant. I love when you send me heart puffs. It's so sweet. It makes me think of you. Amanda, you reached level 20. Congratulations. Guys, if you're in the sub hub, you can drop the elevate emote for Amanda. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, who's got a bouncy tail? Someone's got a bouncy tail. Who does? Whose tail's bouncing? Huh? Who's got fluffiness? Where'd all that fluff come from? Where'd all that fluff come from? Huh? Where? Where did it come from? He's a good boy. Oh, what's this one's? Oh, boy. You don't even want it. He's like, Mom, we're supposed to be upstairs binge watching Temptation Island. What is going on? I actually finished it last night. I'm surprisingly... I thought that would be like the worst one ever. But apparently it was like around before The Bachelor. And the host is actually like pretty solid. I'm trying to remember your dog. I'm just struggling to remember it. Maybe you never showed me your dog. Maybe you just told me about your dog. Why am I associating it with a pizza? I think because your husband said that he was going to bring home a pizza for you. Sorry to say that out loud. Aw, Cavity, that sounds so fun. I feel like we've like hung out for days. Have fun with Grandma. I love that you're visiting her. Have fun at the movie. And, we'll see you soon. Winter coat happy. Aw, Michael, that was cute. You're right. Oh, yeah, you just said you had a husband, so it's fine. He does love the attention. Oh, Master's here. Hi, Master of Jumping Jacks. Well, thank you, Hal. Guys, thanks for tapping the screen. I had a really fun time with you today. It's really hard to leave, actually. And you know what? I think man, I'm supposed to work tomorrow, but I kind of would like to stream. That don't impress me much. I am excited to kind of actually create like a streaming room, which I've pretty much never done. Which is absurd considering I made my apartment into I like created an entire set. Maybe, I don't know. All right, we should probably say goodbye, huh? All right, I think happy once we get one of our gifts, we can say goodbye. You're in the process of wanting to make a streaming room? Dad, I like it. Steve! It's me, Happy. No, it's me. There is not an intruder. It was just a gift. Steve Wick, I really appreciate you. First of all, thank you for sending the beautiful gift and the crown. And you just made it possible for me to log off. And Libra? Girl, thank you. I love that one. It's so cute. Guys, thank you all so much. I really had so much fun with you today. It was like kind of a lot of stuff happened. And I just love the Love Club. Act shot? Perfect, Libra. I mostly just wanted to see what Happy would do. All right, Brandon, good night. Yes, Manda, I will. All right, guys. They are pewing, huh? That's a strange request. It's okay. Libra, good night. Michael, good night. I'm going to say good night to most of you. Hal, so good to see you again. I hope that you come back. Pew, 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 pew. Dad Master, Steve Wick. Guys, thank you all so much for your support. Michael Monroe, thank you so much for your support. Libra, J Rocker, Blake, Clay, thank you all so much. Ejim, Wisconsin Ron, J Rocker, Final Wrap, John Norris, Diane, Red Rizzle, Scotty, Halloween, oh yeah, Halloween, Droopy, Lothar, Can Do, Starweld, Early Copper, ooh, Copper needs to send his heart in, he's a level 3. Jesse D, Blackstone, Lee Holland, Massimo, Scully. Good night, you guys. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. And just know that I'm going to sleep happier, I think, than I even woke up. And be friendly towards yourself. Be friendly to others. Give yourself a little hug if you need it. Love Club forever. Thanks, Jesse. Thanks, Dad. Good night, Libra. Good night, Blake. Blake, mods, thank you, mods, so much. You guys are amazing. I couldn't do this without you. I mean, I can, but it's just a mess. When I do, it's not as good. Good night, you all. Thank you so much. Good night, TikTok.